Good.
Yeah. And now I am in the void as I'm warping back home. Or
Yep.
rather, I assume that's what's happening.
And this is what you see.
Oh! I, why didn't Liz tell me that I made a mistake in the runes? Oh no! What is this? We will be continuing this adventure in Starfinder, actually, so please convert your characters appropriately.
Yeah.
Sci-fi world, here we go.
Yep. All right. You will find yourself Bjorp zooming right on back. To Celestra.
Yay.
Yeah. Perfect. All right. As you solemnly step through the runes that are made of runes, you will teleport back into Celestra. Let's see. What time of day was it? Do you remember? Was it day? Was it night? Was it morning? Was it evening?
Well,
Was it midnight?
we had spent 3 days with Liz learning the ritual, and there was not any mention of what time it was. So you can decide here and now what time it is because there was none given.
All right. It's 25 o'clock.
What? How?
You said I get this. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's morning, mid morning, as you zoop your way into your room.
Hey.
Oh, I
Huh?
need to open this in a new tab. Otherwise, it won't give you the whole playlist.
Ooh. Oh, hey. Uh, clicking at my spell list, my see invisibility it says outdated
Mm-hmm.
and says see the unseen. Nice.
I didn't feel it was appropriate to delete the old version since it's your spell.
Oh, cool.
So I just slapped outdated on there and put the new one there.
I actually thought that Foundry did that automatically.
Nope,
Okay. Well,
did not. Alright.
I suppose there's no
1988.
reason for me to keep it. See the unseen. Goodbye, see the unseen. Goodbye, see invisibility.
Wow, okay, he's keeping the old version. See, that's why I kept
That's
it.
why you kept it. A good,
I didn't
good
know if you
call.
wanted to keep the old version. I know it's worse, but
Good call.
you know. Jirel will find herself in her room. I don't have her room here. But she's in her room.
But somehow you have a rubber tree. What?
Oh, you can see that?
Kind of?
Huh.
I mean, here's what I see. It's kind of a
Oh,
mix of see
how
and
do you
can't
see?
see.
How do you see the rubber tree, but not everything else? Okay.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
There. Azura will find herself in her room. It looks mostly the same, mostly unchanged, mostly like her room.
She has missed her room. It's nice to be back. Well, it's not cold all the time either. It's been about 2 months. It's not so much that she likes the cold, as that it doesn't bother her too much.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Full on Elsa mode. Full on Elsa mode. Well, you know what? Since she is here, the first thing she's gonna do is that she's gonna have to practically empty her bag of holding by flipping it upside down. Shake, basically.
Oh boy. Well, here we go. Inventory management time.
Not literally, but she'll be taking out like the books and all that.
Here comes all the inventory management.
No, I'm already done. Let's move on.
We're doing all the inventory management. Here we go. Oh, you're already done? Man, she's fast. Why does it say she has a carried bulk of 10 then?
Well, I'll do it after.
I'll
do it after is what I meant.
Oh, okay.
It's not fun for our viewers who are rewatching the VOD 15 years later.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hi, was it Cody?
No, it was Will. Hey, Will.
It was Will. Oh, Will.
No, once she's done that, and she'll probably just like look out the window that opens up to the rest of the village, and she'll just like lean on the windowsill and just look outside and see what she sees, basically, you know?
Alright, go ahead and open the door then.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you really got stronger since last time she came here. She just destroyed the door.
Tears the window out by the frame. Oh no.
She's just holding the small metal prong that opens the window. The rest is all kind of oh. I guess I really got stronger. Wow.
Either that or the fjord, let's say. I didn't do a good job on this building.
Fjord hired termites here. What's going on? She goes room to room, smashes all the windows. Boom, boom, boom.
It just opens all the windows.
I get a bad view on this one.
There's too much window left. Hold on, let me. Much better.
The entire wall at this point is all just brought down. The entire second floor is missing entire wall. Much better. Hello, I'm home.
Good thing no one lives there anymore. Oh wait, no, Zaya still lives there. Shoot.
Well, it's already starting great. There's 2 Alices.
Yes, as you'll look out the window, you'll see that Hadwin and Heather seem to be working on some magic stuff, and you'll see an Alice on either side of them.
I'm already feeling back home.
As you open up the window, the first thing that really strikes you is just how hot it is.
End of summer? Yeah.
I mean, it's not unbearable, but it's August. It's hot. You went from frozen ice cream land to this.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed.
Went from Penguin Peak to Peach Beach.
Yeah. Snowman Land to Lethal Lava Land.
Yep. And it's not made any better by seeing two of this hot lady out there.
Whoa! Oh no! Whoa! I was not ready for this. Maybe I should have brought her along to Haast. Have a personal heater, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, absolutely. She would have melted all the snow. Anyway, as you'll see, Heather and Padween are there with their books, doing nerd stuff. Seem to be doing some nerd stuff with Alice, nearby. Seems to be some magic stuff.
Either Heather took the summoner dedication and her Eidolon is a perfect replication of Alice, or there's some magic afoot. Wizard's not good enough for her. She's going to summon her. Well. It is nice to be back home.
And everything else seems to be, well, mostly how you left it, except not really, because I don't think all the stuff was built when she left.
No, the alchemy shop, the restaurant, the stuff's everywhere, here and there. The Temple of the Sacred Lady is new. Also, Blacksmith is new. The statue over there is new. What the heck?
Yep.
Huh. This is feeling less and less like home. Every passing time I come here. She will send. She'll cast a message to Heather over there nearby and just say, enjoying the book you're reading?
You'll see, well, from this distance, Heather will be, she'll have pen in hand, book in the other. How does one...
She sends an emoji via message.
I see.
Hey, once you reach level 11, this is just something that you can do at this point.
Oh, wow, okay.
It's all in the inflection at the end. That.
Mm-hmm. She'll respond with yes.
Uriel just chuckles as Heather doesn't even look up. Oh, yes. Just keeps reading.
She's busy focused on what she's doing right now, which seems to be something related with Alice.
She probably didn't even recognize that it was me talking. She was just so focused. Yes, yes. She will then shout out, "Hey!" and like wave.
Well, you know, for fun, let's see if any of us are perceptive.
If they fail this, I'm just walking by them and not talking to them. How do you see someone else who appreciates me?
Well, let's see if I'm perceptive. Am I
Oh,
perceptive?
33.
I'm a little bit perceptive. Are you perceptive?
I mean, if this is against my perception
Against your
DC,
stealth, against your stealth DC.
I'm not even trying to be. I'm shouting at the top of my lungs.
Are
"Ah!"
you perceptive? All right. What about you? Are you perceptive?
Um, my stealth DC is 27, so they all pass. Paduna just barely.
Well, all right then. I guess we noticed you, just barely though. You're lucky, Uriel. You made it difficult to see you.
Yes, I did.
Very difficult.
I did. Next time I'll buy a neon arrow. Just a big pointing neon arrow.
Well, there you go, Uriel. That helped out. Wait, I mean, we're not all clumsy.
Indeed.
You'll see. It will get the attention of everyone here. Who looks over? You'll see some waving, and then you'll see two. Well, one individual come heading towards you.
Oh! You've multiplied since last we've met. My.
She will come up the stairs, head up into the room, and then surround you.
Oh. I was just about to jump out the window.
Oh. But do you jump out the window before she gets upstairs?
Yeah.
Alright. You hop out the window, and as you do so, through two of the holes in the walls, the Alices unite.
Oh no!
They chase after you. Meow. Landing on either side.
Okay. She just lets it happen. It's like, oh, hi.
Well, hi, Uriel. You've become quite slippery, haven't you?
My, you've grown since last we've seen each other. Wait, grown? No. My, you've increased since last we've met.
Well, I guess I have. I suppose I have. But what about you?
New spell you've learned, I see. Interesting.
Well, not really new. Well, yeah, it's a new spell.
Okay.
Oh, stop it, you.
Well, I'm very happy to see both of you.
Well, I mean, I'll stop anytime I feel like it. Well, it's nice to see you, Uriel. I mean, I could be happier to see you.
Good cop, bad cop. What's going on here? I'm glad you found your way back home. I know it's been 2 months, but still.
Well, no thanks to you just throwing me out in the wood like that. Like you wouldn't believe the trouble I had getting back here. Oh, come on. It was no trouble at all. It was the easiest thing ever getting back here.
Uriel just smiles. She feels no guilt in what she did.
I mean, throwing a helpless old thing like me out to the wolves, can't believe you do such a thing, Uriel.
It's so unlike me, isn't it?
Both of Alice's just kind of awkwardly.
It's so unlike me, isn't it? Happy you're safe, happy you're home. And I'm happy to be home also. Everything's been going well here.
Well, I'm happy you managed to make it back here. Nothing bad seems to happen.
I see this village has gotten more people and more buildings in the last 2 months.
I mean, it has. But come on, Uriel, come here, and you'll feel two Alices hugging you from both sides.
I didn't want to be the one to initiate it, but she wanted one to, yeah. Yeah. You all just... It's like, oh, this is a new feeling. This is different, but hey, I'll take it.
Well, isn't it nice, though?
One could always have more Alice in their lives.
Well, you ain't wrong about that, Uriel. Oh, hi, Uriel. Welcome back. I hope that things were, I hope you're not mad at me.
You're confused. Why would I be mad at you? On the
well,
opposite, I'm very happy to see you.
Oh, well, good. I was worried about the whole fox in a pot thing.
You mean to tell me that was you?
Well, I helped.
Well, I do appreciate you doing it out of safety for me, but it was not necessary. But thank you. And honestly, clever idea.
Oh, thanks. Have you figured out which one's the fake? And she'll point between the two Alices. What do you mean? Ain't neither one of us is fake. I mean, 100% stealth right here.
Who's the one who said you ain't wrong when I said that you can't have too much Alice in your life? Or did they both say it?
I mean, I don't know, Uriel. Think you'd remember a little something like that, but especially when it has to do with me.
You never said. You never mentioned it. I'm gonna go with she's the real one.
Well, I guess give me what is that? To disbelieve an illusion?
It's either will perception, depending on the context.
I believe. Let's see what it has to say. I believe this is a perception.
She points to that one, but then again, well, actually,
They both seem quite real and quite Alice-like. It's really difficult to figure out which ones. In fact,
Well,
they both seem like Alice.
They both physically hugged me, right?
They did. It felt like it.
Dang.
Especially with the two.
Yeah.
Well,
I think they're both real.
still trying to figure out the finer details of the magic myself.
To be honest, I think they both could be real.
Well, thanks for saying that, Uriel. I think you could be real too. Well, yeah, Uriel. I think you could be real too. Thanks for saying it.
Right. Well, either way, I'm very happy to see you, Heather. Would she allow me to hug her?
Timidly, but yes.
Okay, good. Hope you've been doing well all this time.
Yes, been doing well. Just things around town, you know.
Yeah.
Nothing as exciting as going to Host and such.
Well, I'm very glad to be back home. I've started to miss home.
Yes, Patrina told me some of the things that happened in Host. It sounds very. Uh,
Ah, yeah, she's here.
yes.
She made it home before me, which is a good thing. Oh no!
Yeah.
How are the others doing?
Uh, well, they seem. Well, why don't you go ask them yourself, Uriel?
I will.
Yeah, I think they might enjoy that.
I will.
You wouldn't happen to want an escort there, would you, though? Maybe two?
One under each arm, you know, just walk in the room with
Yeah.
walk in the room, two babes by my side.
Mhm.
Hold on,
I mean,
let me go get my hat and cane.
I mean, think of it, Uriel. It's really good practice for me. Yeah, that's it. Practice.
I've had enough practice with a courtesan. I don't want another. Yeah. Bye bye. Have fun, you four.
Well, alright, see you later, Uriel. You sure you don't want that company?
Well, three is a crowd, you know. Two is company, but three is a crowd. So. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I
Here's the
guess
town square.
she's just like wander around the center of town, like until she spots the first person she sees, you know. And whoever that is, give me the first person that she'll go see.
Who's the first person she sees? Roll me a D4.
Whoops. Sorry,
That's
that's a
just a
four.
4.
Four anyway.
It's a 4. You see a giant Duerto.
Hard to miss now that I think about it. Oh my!
And you see Clubsy riding atop the giant Buerto.
Al is duplicated. Berto got huge. Large. My, I have been gone for a long time.
And
Has
you see Key.
has Diana become a little dragon at this point? What's going on?
And Key is making French noises as she does.
Oh, key noises, yes.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if Amethyst was here, you know the noises she would be making, right?
I'm glad she's not here. Moving on then.
Yeah, you see a giant Buerto.
Oh my. Well,
He's
she
stomping
was
something.
gonna stroll over and wave. Hello.
You'll see Clubsy loves playing. Mr. Berto, look! And you'll hear, hee-haw! And he'll just come stomping toward you, stomp, 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 stomp. And
She's
you'll
walking
see
over, she's waving, then oh no. Oh no.
the gigantic donkey comes and shoves his face into your hands. Slaps
Loses my
pocket,
hand.
half tipping you over. Give me a fortitude save.
What? Hey!
All right, you're able to keep your footing as his head just barrels into you, and you feel his soft nose just slap itself into your hands.
My! I've heard of absence makes the heart grow fonder, but not absence make the body grow larger. Oh my.
Hey, you're out! Wow, you're back. Wait, you're back, right?
Yeah, my back's here. Yeah. I'm doing well. Hi!
Oh, hi. When did you get back?
Right now, actually.
Hey, now.
About 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes ago. Oh, wow. Hold on, let me just. You'll see her kind of try to get off Mr. Broto's. You'll see her just kind of slide off and then fall to the ground, just plop.
She's perfected her landing.
Mm-hmm.
She chooses to fall that way because it's easier.
Hey.
Hello! Shitty would go straight for a hug with Clubsy.
As she's currently sitting down.
Oh,
She's
well, I
prone
mean...
as she's fallen, but
She would wait for her to stand up and all that, or she would help her up, obviously.
Alright, well,
She wouldn't go for a tackle hug on the ground.
You'd see Clubsy as she
We're
is
not
on
that
the ground.
close.
She would kip up.
Fitting, very fitting.
Hi, you're out. Wow.
Hey, I'm happy to see you.
You're never home. What's the occasion?
Well, I'm done with whatever I was
Oh.
doing, so I'm home now.
Oh, that makes sense. Wow, welcome back. It's nice to see you. You're looking... I mean, you look the same.
You do too. You look great.
Oh, thanks.
See, Mr. Brittle's been eating his vegetables.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Berto's big. He's been getting big. He's gotten really big. Look at him. He's big. Yee-haw!
Whoa, shockwave.
Oh, don't tempt him, Uriel. Yee-haw!
Sonic damage. Oh no! Actual yaw damage. She will pet Mr. Burrito. Good to see both of you.
Yeah, he's happy to see you too. What brings you? I mean, I know you said you're done, but that's exciting. So you gonna stick around? Are you gonna play in the hay? I don't know. Whatever you do.
That's what I do every morning. You know me. I clean the hay.
Play at books all day. I don't know. Drink water.
That's my hobby. Yes, number one hobby. Hydration.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing in your secret tower.
That's my house.
Yeehaw!
It's just an inn. It's just the house.
Yeehaw! Well, you know, it sounds cooler when you use the secret tower. It sounds like it's exclusive, you know? Where you drink water and you do smart things, you know?
My secret water drinking book club hangs out there. Oh dear. I don't know what I'll be doing or for how long I'm staying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
For now, I just want to enjoy being back with you guys, girls.
Okay, well, welcome back. I mean, a lot of things are different. A lot of things are,
Has just said nothing much is different.
I mean, I don't know. The things are the same, but they're different, you know?
I know exactly what you mean.
You know?
That's right.
I mean, look at that over there. There's the fisherman's wife. She's going to go get some water from the well. They moved in.
Ah, she got thinner since last I saw her.
I don't have any of the NPC art for any of them, so
Hold on, I'm gonna have to cast See the Unseen to be able to see her, because I don't see a thing. I'm not finding her.
And look, there's your two boys, the twins. Wow.
They look so much like their mother.
They do.
It's amazing. Oh dear.
And then, she runs the general store down there. And there's the banana salesman. And then there's the blacksmith. They works over at the blacksmith. That's,
Seems like Celesta is becoming just one big family, isn't it?
Yeah, and then there's the alchemist. This is the alchemist shop.
All part of the same family. Wow.
Yeah. And then there's the fisherman. He goes and he fishes.
Might not be too long before we start to have problems with inbreeding. Oh boy, okay. Anyway, I'll continue my tour around town. It was nice meeting you, Clumsy.
Yeah, this is nice. I'm glad you're back. And hey, don't forget to get some water by the well. It's extra watery today. Mr. Berto told me. Yeehaw!
You tell her, Mr. Berto. You tell her. As she drinks some water bottle. Nothing really has changed so far. Alice is Alice, and Clubsy is Clubsy, and Heather is Heather. I'm gonna have to get used to this again.
Did you want to roll again to see who you see next, or are you gonna go to your next party?
She'll be walking down.
Alright. As you'll see, Hitomi has moved. I think she moved across the street.
Yep, she was right there. And now she's here.
She's moved across the street.
Huzzah! UL has to go in to congratulate her on a new store.
Alright, then in she goes to congratulate her on her new store.
Yeah, and of course, like, say hello, and it's good to see you again, and admire the new store with her also. Like, I'm so happy that Fjord listened to me finally to let you have your own place.
Yes, I'm very happy to have my own shop now. It's almost everything I'd ever hoped it would be.
That is wonderful. A big step in the right direction, no?
Well, yes it is. Actually. And since you're here, perhaps you would like to look at some of the items that
Oh, sure.
could be upgraded then, yes?
Sure. What you got for me, pretty kind young lady? Sister from another mother?
Yes, well, here we are.
You look good. Upgrading the boots within the following choices will give away a +1. Oh, cool. Hey, nice. Triple jump, nice. And the jump spell, once per 10 minutes. That's also really cool. A future upgrade would be infinite jump air jumps. Whoa.
You will see, as it is listed, the number 1 and number 2, the options are separated as
Right.
numbered. So, yes.
Yeah, cool. Okay. That is actually really cool. Okay. The jump spell is you jump 30 feet in any direction. Okay, cool. And okay, cool. First is 10 minutes, and then 1 minute, and then I wait. Okay, cool. All right, nice. Star Shell +2 against inhaled threats. Nice. Okay. Which is now upgraded to be used as a reaction. Oh, hey, cool. Okay. I do like that. I do actually really do like that. Let's see, after that, number one, constant effects of environmental for both heat and cold. Okay. She currently just has heat, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, cool. It's gonna be both, and then later on, spell rank 5, heighten to 3, then 5. Okay, very cool. Nice. If I do end up taking that, I would like to swap out my 5th level spell wand, because I took that spell as my wand.
Yeah. I mean, that's understandable. Yeah.
Okay, nice. Number 2, you gain the ability to empower your wording skills more effective. Whenever you cast wording skills, increases heightened level by 1 step. Oh, that is something that I've been considering with my new spells. Like, do I heighten Whirling Scarves, like make it my signature spell? Which, I mean, it's such a key spell. Like, why wouldn't I? Well, because level 3, I've got Moonlight Raid also.
Yep.
So it's like, I can't,
Kind of hard.
eh.
Kind of hard to. Yep.
Yeah. So, that, so having that heightened to level 5 would be really cool. Future upgrade, reaction increase and against single attack. Oh, nice! So kind of like a nimble dodge kind of thing?
Yes.
Very cool, okay. Yeah, reactions!
Mm-hmm.
And then number 3, constant use because to understand how to implement it quickly in battle. Oh, it takes 1 action. Oh, hold on! Spell shape ability, Venom Magic. And it's free action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. So, like,
The spell shape ability is a free action.
Okay, yes,
that you may use once per day, but the effect is it makes it cost 1 less action to cast Whirling.
Yes, so once per day, I can make my Scarf spell need 1 action.
Yes.
Very cool. Okay, that has caught my eye. The Charm of Mana, cool. I wasn't sure if I I didn't know if I should have suggested that item to be upgraded, because I remember you mentioning that spell that the item is already super really good. So I was like, I'll leave it as is and not suggest it to him. But if he wants to do something, well, there it is. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay, first one. Cast the charm on other people with range of 30 feet. That's cool. And then, by squeezing out of the answer energy, the charm both you and one target within 60 feet. Oh, that's really cool. Like, both of us can restore a spell slot. 1 rank lower than maximum. That's great. Restore focus point. Oh, hey, cool. I do like that. A single action has 3 actions to the full focus point. Hey, okay. I do like that too. And then number 3 is letting me do a spell shape. Use 1 for the next hour. Using this ability, use the charm's energy burning you from benefiting the other bit. Okay, cool. Like, so basically, I use that option. I choose widen spell
You choose
and
widen spell, and then you have the ability to use widen spell for 1 hour.
okay, and once I use it 1 time, it's gone.
Well, you continue to have that ability for the hour.
Oh, okay. So for the hour, I can choose to widen all the spells I cast.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Oh, that's
You
also
pick one
very neat. That's also very neat. I do like that. Where's Split Shot? Cast a spell without duration that causes attack roll. Your single target has no effect on the damage. You roll a single attack roll compared to 2 targets. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it's 2 targets, half damage. That's cool. Reach is his reach, of course. Widen is bursts, like burst cone lines. Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah. That's also neat. And future upgrades, dangerous sorcery. Hey. I know how good that is. And spell relay, I also know how good that is.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually really cool. So with me choosing spell relay, that means other people can cast spells on me.
Yes,
And
and you
I
can
okay,
use
yeah, okay,
action, and then they can cast it from you. Yes.
okay, cool. And the book bag, okay, nice. Uh, upgrading any other choice to give a plus 25 bulk. Ah, cool. It becomes a type 2 basically,
Yep.
kind of.
Yep.
Number one is have a base carrying of 50. Okay, yeah, nice. Number two, cozy cabin adapts to its area. Cast causing it to become difficult to creatures to discover. Oh, hey, nice.
Mm-hmm.
That and no longer entry fixes the HUD. This changes everything.
Yep.
That is funny. Nice. That was one of the things that prevented me from using it in the desert. It's like this
Yep.
random green tree bursts in the desert.
Yep. Yep.
Future upgrades, you choose to use the bag itself. Oh, nice. Only moves the bag stationary and you move or wrestle the bag. If you move the bag, the creatures inside spill out. Oh boy. Okay, that's neat.
Mm-hmm.
So rather than creating a tree, the bag just becomes like this portal
Yeah.
to a. That's cool. That's also really cool. And number three, you become the tree. You get the benefits of one with plants as you become a tree. You also act as a cozy cabin spell. All creatures that choose to long rest inside your wooden embrace. Hey, that can be weird.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, friends. Sleep inside me.
Yep.
Wow, you well. I love your inside. If I choose a spell, then you know that every time that Alice is going to benefit from it, she's going to say a comment about it. Well, you know, you always always wanted to be inside of you. Oh boy. I gotta get ready for that one. You only sleep for 4 hours for the full benefit, nice. And you gain the effects of full rest of 4 hours. Cool. A future upgrade you would embrace still sells the rest with you. Both you and creatures sleeping inside 2 hours. That's cool. If affected by ongoing disease, curse, or negative effect, after your long rest can attempt to counteract. Cool. With counteract rank 1 lower max spell. That's a neat effect, I gotta say.
Mm.
Okay. Those are some interesting ideas for the book bag. It's not exactly sure to which one I want though. Neat.
Mm. Well, hey.
And the petting cars!
Petting cars. Yep.
Oh, carpet, okay. At first I was like, huh? Oh, okay, magic carpet, okay.
Yeah.
Upgrade the carpet with any way gives you item a way for you to pet the car. Okay. But we decrease the bulk by 2, okay. You may choose one to the following upgrades. 1, 2. Increase the speed by 10, nice. And gives it a smoother ride on lumpy or wavy sides. And increase the low tent. Ah, nice. To protect against the heat or the cold.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That is cool. I did like what we did in the desert with the cozy cabin.
Yeah.
The restful tent, not the cabin.
With the tent. Yeah. Yeah.
Future upgrade and make it even faster. Nice. Maybe I might be able to compete in the Sandpoint race one day.
You might.
The rug does not need to land when we rest for the night. Ooh, but it can't still move. Okay. If it does, all the creatures slow down the surface. Okay, nice. So, like, once it reaches its max limit,
It just stops.
That's cool. Another one is greatly increase the boat that people can be on. Oh, nice. That's cool. To technically haul a creature up to the rug. Hey, okay, that is neat.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, friend fetch somebody up here.
Yep.
Cool. Future upgrade, carry more bulk. Nice. And the rug gains the power of attaching so object on creature directly underneath the rug. Huh. UFO powers, wowers. So, like, say that We see a trade chest on the ground. We fly above it. Do 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 do.
Yep.
Nice.
Exactly.
A Wind Waker crane just appears.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Outwinning creatures make a reflex save. Okay. Nice. Success. The creatures move 5 foot in the direction the rug is moving.
Mm-hmm.
It's grabbed with the rug and then restrained with the rug. That's funny. The rug may now fly 20 hours. Ooh, nice. So it stays out longer. And 5 feet higher. And jump at will. Ooh, oh, nice. Allowing the rug to jump over the difficult. Oh, hey, that's cool. That's actually pretty cool. But fly too close to the sun. Fly even higher up the ground, and the carpet now flies for 23 hours a day for needing a long rest to continue on your way. And stronger jumping. Mm-hmm. I don't know. That's kind of a double-edged sword there at some point. Jump so high that, oh look, my carpet's made out of wax.
Yeah.
Oh, those are all really cool. Really neat options. What's going to be the costs of all this?
Well, assuming you get.
Can I choose all of them, or like choose 2, choose 1, choose whatever?
All the stuff that you have accumulated. Like goodies. What goodies have you accumulated to give her?
Oh, let's see. I got the Gorgon's horn starting off strong. Let's see here.
Move.
Move.
Yeah.
I doubt she's gonna want my metal ingots and masses, like the Anubis chunk and the mithril ingot, the Jezzet mass.
I mean, that's stuff to work on things.
Unless she wants them, I was going to give them to Victoria, mostly.
That is up to you.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Alright. You want dragon books, right? No. The missive, the mutagen, arrows, bottles. You want drugs? I got drugs. I got drugs. Hey, I got drugs.
Yep. Well, you'll have to see me in the dark alleyway in the forest this translation.
Gosh, that's all she has in her book bag. Well, hold on. What else does she have there? Is that the only thing she carved out? No way. Huh.
No. Laser tiger feet or anything? No?
Is that all I have? I do have dragon scales. Huh.
Yeah.
I thought I had a lot more.
I thought you had a lot more too.
Guess not. Dang. I just must have not thought of carving up my monsters as I fought my way through. Like the Hellcats and all that. I don't remember carving them at all. Well done. Alright then, I guess that's all I have. I got Gorgon's horns and dragon scales and, I guess, metal. You want a vulture wing?
I'm sure you don't want to keep that?
I will keep that. I will actually keep that, if you don't mind. I do really much like this, and I've often considered using it at some point, at a few points.
Well, considering that in the past you have assisted me with things, alongside the
I spent a lot of money for this house to be built. Guilt trip! Anyway, sorry.
I will give you one upgrade for free, but each subsequent will be about 1,000 gold pieces for others.
Okay, you got it.
You can also trade in for materials, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, to help cover the costs if you cannot.
Yes, well, How much would the Gorgon's horn plus the blue dragon scales give me?
Well, the Gorgon horn is going towards your first freebie.
Okay, cool. Okay. Gotcha.
One dragon scale would get you, what is that, fourth of the way?
Okay.
A third of the way, about, to your next upgrade.
Okay, cool. And she has 2 scales, so 2/3 of the way. 1,000, so about 700, give or take.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Where is your Gorgon horn? Is that in your bag?
Yes, the top of the equipment list.
Alright then, I'm going to just promptly put that in my inventory then.
Yep. Go ahead and take it, because I'm guaranteed giving that to you. I mean, I have no reason to keep these blue dragon scales. Especially now. Like, oh, like, get this away from me. Oh, I mean, I do have a diamond for you, if you want. A small diamond.
That will help cover the costs. You're nearly to another upgrade.
Nice. Only missing about 200.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, cool. You can take the scale and the diamond. And heck, I will already reduce my gold by 200.
Alright then, that's 2 upgrades. Mind you, I can't upgrade the same item twice right now. It has to be on 2 separate items.
I figured. Okay, so the first 2 I want will be...
Later on, you will be able to pick some of the previous options if you don't want to continue down the upgrade tree in that direction.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, cool. First one is the boots with the jump. So boots number 2. Casting jump once per 10 minutes.
That's the one you want?
Yes.
Alright then. I'll get to work on that.
As well as the number 3 Star Shawl, the spell shape once per action, 1 action per day. I love that idea.
Number 3, alright.
As for anything else, well, we'll see later.
Sure you don't want to become a tree?
Not right now.
Alright then, well,
how much would coal get me? I have 273 lumps of coal to give you.
Perhaps,
that will add on to the price, actually.
well, I mean, I could always resell it to the blacksmith over there. That's just moved in.
Don't worry about it. Moving on.
Well, that's why your bag's full, is it?
Dumps coal everywhere.
Where did you get 200 pieces of even what? No.
House would say that I've been a very naughty girl. Anyway, bye-bye.
What does that have to do with coal?
Got coal in my stockings.
Now I'm more confused.
But you don't even wear stockings.
I mean, I wouldn't know.
She can see my legs.
But you're wearing tights. You could be wearing stockings under them.
You got me. You got me. Hey, Diana.
You'll see Diana working at the restaurant.
a similar scene occurs. Like uh, Uriel will salutate her and express a lot of happiness that hey, you actually have your own place now. This is actually really really cool. Um, she knows that it's been something that she's wanted for a while, and now, hey, look at this. So she's really happy that Fjord finally pushed in your direction. Hooray and hi, I'm back.
Yeah, I'll be right with you in a minute, and I'll take your order. She's there, she's working on things. I'm getting things ready for the fjordlets. So I got her back to the back to you. She's still grilling at the oven.
She's gonna sit down like a normal client, then just wait her turn.
She will. She'll be frying stuff up. She'll be getting it ready. All right, she'll half turn to you. All right, what can I get as your order? We have a new drink on the menu. Maybe you'd like it or be interested in it.
You all kind of starts to play along, and she'll say, "Yeah, hey, so I'm looking at the menu here, and I'm noticing I'm not seeing the option, um, hug your best friend who I haven't seen in over 2 months. Do you think that could be an option here?"
She'll kind of turn to you. She'll look at you. I don't know. I'm not seeing that on the menu either.
Well, I think the chef in the back might be able to uh, whip something up anyway. Uh, could perhaps uh, uh, I'm willing to pay extra if needed.
Hmm.
Big grin.
I can always get Dirk on that.
Uh, on the other hand, this courageous surprise sounds pretty nifty. On the other hand.
Oh yeah, that one is popular. Yeah,
Oh, hold on. I didn't go down the list. There's a Touralon fruit right there, huh? Because a Touralon smoothie.
Afraid we're sold out on that. All we've got. Maybe you'd like to try today's Fruja special, huh?
It's not actually Fruja, is it?
Oh, I'll never I'll never tell. She has a mischievous smile.
And does this Fruja surprise come also with a Skychair surprise?
Don't push your luck. So, how was your trip into hell, huh? Was it everything you'd hoped it would be? Was it wonderful and refreshing, soothing? Oh, I see it did wonders for your skin. Seems to have exfoliated you.
Hi, so pale. She's not too sure what the answer is. It was alright.
Alright, she said. She goes into what was described to her as hell, and she just says it's alright. That is so like you. I bet if I asked you how was the Touralon trip, you'd go, "Oh, it was the best experience of my life. Absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10. Would do again. Hey, you want to go to Touralon again? Doesn't that sound great?" That's what you'd say, right?
She's not going to mention that she actually is planning on going back there pretty soon. Shall not say a word. It was a good trip. It was quite hellish over there, indeed.
Now, the things that are coming out of your mouth, those are not the same thing. Good and hellish. I think you don't. You're having a Rana moment. You don't know what one of those words actually means. Maybe we should swap over to Draconic so you can properly explain.
While in Draconic, Hero talks, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh, that's how I imagined it.
Hero just becomes Ron in Draconic.
Yeah.
Good.
Rana's just like, oh no, why are you like this, Yura?
There was good, but also bad.
Yura, why are you not speak good? You're so bad at speaking. Could you repeat that, Yura?
No, the situation over there was in dire straits, but I managed to help out and do some good. Uh, uh, and I'm happy I went. Um, it was a formative time for me over there, but also I'm very happy to be back home. I have.
Formative.
I'm also very happy to be back home. I've missed all of you.
I mean, there was a moment here or there where I missed you, but the rest of the time, that was fine, you know.
Yeah. I must say, traveling with my sister Serafina gave me a much greater appreciation of, well, being with you guys, girls.
Yeah?
It most definitely did not beat traveling with you. Obviously.
Well, I mean, obviously.
I mean, I'm kind of just, you know, stating the obvious here, but you know.
I mean, you are. So how about this new drink that actually is on the menu? You want to give it a try?
Yes. Trust me, I have missed your cooking.
Alright then, well, if it's good, I made it all by myself. If you don't like it, well, I had some help from Dirk.
I don't want to throw dirt on Dirk. He's a nice dude. Oh well. Bring me the drink.
Alright, she will bring you a fizzing brown drink in a bottle, presenting it to you. Alright, here you go.
It's Fizzy Bop.
Yeah, and give me a flavor check on this.
Fizzy Bop.
I was inspired by a couple of sources for this one.
Like that one place in the listener. Fizzy Bop.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no bonus on this, or just straight up 6.
Just a flat check. See what you think of it.
She will drink it at first, and no reaction. She'll just ask. Before everything, have you made sure that Alice has not come here and messed with stuff here before?
Yes, I've made sure, but I was also told it might be questionable about whether you would like this or not, because, well...
It's probably an acquired taste. What? Gorgon soda pop?
I mean...
Oh. Oh! You all just.
Padrina was very persuasive about a unique flavor she ran across up in Haast there. She wanted to try and have us replicate it. It's a little acquired, but hey.
You all just. He was talking things back on what actually happened. You see this layer of green just rising up in his skin.
Hmm. I mean, what do I think of it? I think it's fine.
I think I'll be heading back to Hast now for a couple of while because it was great seeing you. Bye. Talk to you later.
You sure you don't want to try the food special?
I had a big lunch coming back here.
Have a bigger lunch coming out of here, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't. I don't want to know. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Because of D20 minus 3, now knowing what it was. Halloween, how could you? Ugh.
But hey, think of the effect. It gives you a.
I don't
for
know
the rest of
what the
day,
effect it does.
yeah, well, I haven't gotten text written down yet, but it has the effect. You should see it on your character sheet. It gives you physical to accept
Oh! Physical
bludgeoning
to
for the
accept
rest of the
bludgeoning.
day.
Oh, hey, cool. Cool. Is it worth the taste, though?
I mean, that's up to you. She seems to like it.
Not me.
Oh, is that scaring you off now? All right, well, my evil plan has worked.
It's great seeing you too again, Diana. You haven't changed a bit.
I'm happy you're back. In all seriousness. Well, I am in the middle of getting lunch ready for all the Fjordlets, though. You would notice she mostly hasn't gotten away from the cooking and the fryers and the
Yeah.
ovens and all that.
Yuel will wait for a opportune moment when she's not, handling hot stuff or anything to sneakily behind her give her a a quick hug and then bye, okay, bye.
Is that all I'm getting out of you? Hmm? I bet you hugged Alice better than this.
No, but she hugged me a lot more.
Yeah, that makes sense. She'll, as you're running off, trying to sneak off, she'll reach behind her and she will grab the one side of your long, dangly shawl that happens to be dangling down farther than the other side, and kind of yank you back.
Yuel was kind of in the middle of saying it, like, well, I don't want to bother you, you're busy cooking and all that, and I know usually you're pretty reserved when it comes to
Alright. And she'll give you a hug proper.
Yuel's happy as she hugs her back properly.
I'm glad you made it back safe.
Me
Like I
too.
said, I did worry about you once or twice while you were gone. Don't tell anybody, though. Especially not Alice.
I appreciate that.
And as she gets out of her hug, you'll notice that there's something in your hand.
Oh.
You left me with some of your garbage, by the way.
You haven't opened it yet? How?
What am I supposed to do with this?
I thought we agreed to give it to Fjord. Oh well, never mind. Moving on.
Wait, did we?
I thought we did.
Well, then go give it to Fjord.
I mean, who knows? Maybe I can now give it the stamp for his off the ramp. You've been reading those, haven't you? Good stuff.
I guess here and there. People have been talking about it.
The whole literary world is abuzz with Off the Ramp. Here's to all times bestseller.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah. But I was supposed to go to Fjord. Maybe I just assumed it and never flat out mentioned it. Oh well.
Or maybe you did mention it and your DM just forgot. I mean, that's possible.
I thought she was giving me the piano that she never gave back to Alice.
What piano? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
She still hasn't given it. She still hasn't given it to Alice. Oh my god! It's been 2 months. It's been 3 months at this point.
I don't know.
Still hasn't given the piano back. Oh my gosh. That's just cruel at this point. That's just pure mean. It goes beyond the pranking aspect. It's just mean. That was my birthday gift to Alice. You give it back.
Well, I lost it. I'm not even joking. It disappeared.
Oh well, sucks then. That is a shame.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just have to find a way to enchant all your cooking utensils to make the same sounds that the pianos make.
Please. She already does enough to me.
She just grins. Hey. You know I'm on your side on all this. Of course I won't.
I don't know. I don't know. You have your moments. She kind of looks over and smiles.
I smiled back. To Victoria now. As I see over there, I haven't seen her in a while.
You haven't seen her in a while, no.
Well, that wasn't. Ow! Why would you do that? Oh boy! I think I love my nuts. Yuel will not disturb them. She will, like, sit down as an audience member, you know, and watch the fight.
As you see them, they've become paper, and now they're singing a song and they're rapping. Block, kick, punch.
If Victoria wins, she will, like, begin clapping and cheering. Yeah! If it seems like she's beginning to lose but haven't lost yet, she'll just shout out, "Come on, you got this! Come on, beat her up!" One of the other two, you know?
Well, let's see. Who's winning? Crazy D20s, here we
Oh
go.
no, Victoria, no!
Not the five.
No,
Uh-oh.
but no!
It's the
Jill
standard.
Sandwich?
Oh, no!
Sandwich? Why sandwich?
Because it's...
Moving on. Okay, no, Victoria, you got this, come on! Come on, don't give up! Beat her up! Kick her ass!
That's why.
Oh. Resident Evil, okay.
Yep.
Okay. That's quite on brand with you. Okay.
Yep, yep. All right. First round. It's best of 3. Here we go.
Okay, best of. Oh.
Best of 3. Here we go.
Victoria
6.
keeps
Oh,
rolling low in
I mean,
combat.
it is Victoria. And what do we
Same.
got? Oh, stable 15.
Well, best of 3. Jill already won.
All right. Well, they're going all 3
there,
rounds.
there we go.
And this is where Jill's 20 comes in, right?
Okay,
Oh no.
reversal. Here we go. That was when Hero stepped up and cheered her on. Okay, yeah, whoop Jill's ass. Come on, Victoria. I leave for 3 months and still you suck in combat.
Shut up.
I leveled you up also. Where's...
Oh yeah. Take this.
Oh no.
Trip attack.
As a reaction, cast Whirling Shawl. For concealment. Oh dear.
Yep. All right. We're rolling concealment. Yep. Somehow I knew.
There's the nat one. There's
Yeah.
Jill. You just ducked. Just laughing.
All right, as you'll see the 2 of them there, you'll just hear Jill and Victoria say, "Good job, yeah." You'll hear Jill be like, "You gonna go see your weird friend?" And Victoria, she'll nod and then come clank over.
Weird friend. I'll show you, Jill. I know that me and you have never talked once in the entire campaign, but still, I'll show you.
Yep.
With Victoria, especially given that she hadn't seen her the longest, as Jill will be walking up, Huel will be walking up towards her with open arms and a big happy smile on her face.
Heard you left while I was gone.
How long have you been home?
Not that long. A week, maybe 2, give or take.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you again. I've missed you a lot.
It's good to see you too.
Happy noises. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've been told the story by now. I left the host.
Yeah.
In a most surprising manner.
Yep. I heard a lot, and she'll kind of scooch on this way towards the waterfront, and then she'll just kind of plop you down.
Oh, she just picks me up and just puts me down.
Not exactly picks you up, but just kind of leads you over there, just kind of motions you to sit down, and then you'll feel something moving in your hair.
Okay, here we go. Oh.
It's a brush.
That is one thing I've missed.
Oh, silly me. I
forgot to pack one before going to hospital. Actually, I'm sorry.
It shows. You know what? Actually, I thought better of this. She'll move over here. She'll pull out
Grab a sword, just start
she'll pull
hacking.
out a piece of fabric. She'll unfurl it on the ground, and then she'll motion for you to come over here, sit, and then she'll whisper into the fabric, and it will begin to float upwards and act as a chair.
That's new.
You
That
look
is
down
new.
and
She has her own. Oh, well, of course. Of course, she went to Tuanon and all that. Hey! Cool. Oh, that is genius. That is so clever.
what? Brushing your hair?
I never
I'm
thought
glad you
about
think.
that.
I'm glad you think so. You should do it more often.
Ingenious.
She chuckles.
What was the command word for this carpet?
Oh, that's a secret.
Sure, just like blank stare skyward. All of that merchant's rugs words are all skyward. You say it once and her whole merchandise starts lifting up. Maybe I should rethink this strategy.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I mean, you will would love to hear about what happened in Tualan. Like, how did it go? What happened? Is she okay?
Well, I mean, your DM was busy running the campaign for you and some other players to be doing a single player thing, but I'll give you bullet points of roughly probably what happened.
That's what I was expecting. I wasn't imagining a day by day recap. Go ahead.
We got to Sandpoint, and it was not really what I was expecting. It really wasn't what I was expecting.
Yes,
Not that I
quite,
really knew what to expect, but
quite indeed, huh?
it was a lot colder than I was expecting.
Oh yes, with all the rain there, of course, makes sense.
We got through and had to figure out how to get places. We managed with the rug. Managed to buy that. It was just enough for Frugal and me. She's really sweet, you know.
She did seem that way.
Anyways, we spent some time, and there was so much water. So much water. A lot of rain, and it was very dark.
I'm sure you know by now that was Ranata and all that.
Apparently.
Yeah, apparently there's a huge ass moon that goes by the whole continent every 30 years or so.
Yeah, they were definitely interesting. Anyway, we picked up some stuff, and we made it on our way, and it was adventure noises.
Cling clang. Level up. Cling clang.
Yep.
Sploosh.
Got some stuff. Ran across some things. There was a pirate ship. That happened.
I didn't see that when I was there. Fascinating.
Well, anyways, we made it to the city you had mentioned. We made it there, and
Kajra, good, good.
interesting. I did like you asked, and I presented the ring, and then they pointed spears at both of our necks and threw us in prison for a while.
What? What?
Then your friend, the princess, she came later, and she straightened everything out, apparently. And then apparently you own a house there, and we were sent there.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, she explained something about their culture and it was basically a big misunderstanding. Told me not to worry about it. She would iron out the details next time she met with you.
They must have thought that either you stole the ring from me or I just gave it away because I didn't care about it. Oh dear. Oops. I thought that would just prove your legitimacy. I'm sorry.
I was afraid. It all worked out in the end. I was just afraid that we ended up in the wrong place. The rest of the stay was nice. They seemed pretty accommodating and friendly and all of that. I mean, they were very inquisitive of both of us.
I even sent a sending spell to Rana to warn her that you were coming.
Oh yeah, she said we were expected. Yeah, she
Good.
was expecting us, just not with that.
I thought I told her. I told her that I gave you my ring. She seemed quite excited about it. She said, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, wow, thank you for thinking of me for your sending spell. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I don't really know how all that sentence stuff works.
It cuts off after 25 words, by the way.
Oh.
I don't know how long you tried to talk to me the first time I said I cast it to you, but 3 minutes later. Ah, well, goodness, I'm.
Well, that was apparently a bit of a misunderstanding, but like I said, beyond that, it was all good. It was nice, friendly, amicable, and all of that.
Okay, good. I'm happy to hear that. I imagine that Frugal found her place?
Uh,
Kind of?
kind of. Kind of. She's still. She's. It's difficult for her.
I imagine it must be extremely weird for her, yes.
I mean, I know you didn't get to spend all that much time with her, get to know her at all, but it's sort of a drastic change in her life from going from being a girl in Kalados, wanting to be a dragon slayer someday, to suddenly becoming a small dragon person. Surrounded by other small dragon people, but you're still different from them in many ways.
I'm sure they've told her about that as well.
I mean, they mostly seemed nice in the interactions I saw. I taken quite a liking to her, you know. She's nice.
Yeah?
Yeah, I felt the connection with her. I just, we hit it off.
Well, hey, I'm really happy that it all worked out. I'm glad we found her. And I'm glad you made that decision to follow her.
Yeah, I feel bad leaving her there, though. I do really feel bad about that. I feel like she'd fit a lot better here than she would there. It's culture shock. It's a lot of culture shock. It's a lot of change. I mean, everything's appropriately sized for her, I guess. I can't tell you the number of times I had to barely squeeze through doorways or bump my head on things.
I very much did the same. I can't imagine you.
It really makes you appreciate things appropriately sized for you. I have more sympathy for people that are like that girl Manda. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, she just looks out in the pool. Yeah.
yeah.
She's huge. You would rather she be here with us, wouldn't you?
I mean, yeah, I think she'd rather be here too. Not that she seemed necessarily unhappy. She was definitely grateful. It's an improvement either way.
Well, that's kind of awkward for you, El, because back then that was the idea. Now she went through all the hot stuff and comes back. It's like, hey, no more living in fear of Roger and all that. Like, hey, let's gather our friends up and beat him. I was like, oh, and I just sent her away. Oh, hey, cool, okay. Do I have a retcon spell at the ready? A retcon ritual did you give me here? Okay. Can I buy one in Eastwall? I'd like to draw the card of fates here from the deck. Oh dear. Well, how about you? Well, I'm.
I know it's a difficult situation we're in, but
I want to meet up with all of you tonight, maybe, or tomorrow morning. And after that, I might have something to talk to you about as well. How about that? Things have happened for me and Hast. And it's unfortunate it happened while you were gone, but
weren't you gone?
I meant it sucks that you went and did this before I had my moment in Hast, and now I'm back. Either way. um, as it stands, do you have ways to talk to each other?
Not right now, but Rana said that we wouldn't have to wait too long before having something set up. So.
That's right. Rara was talking about a portal, yes. In fact, I'm the one who prompted that, actually.
Yeah, she's a interesting one, isn't she?
Yes. Very proud.
Yeah. That's a good word for it.
Yes, I did ask her while I was over there if she could look into maybe making a free passage teleportation between here and Carniad. Carniad, the Kajra.
Well, I don't think it was free, but they
Well,
got me.
I mean, I invested in the idea to once it's made, then it becomes, a passageway. But making it is not free. No, I'm spending money on this.
Oh, yeah. Wait, here's your tent.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I hope it was useful.
Yeah, we got a lot of use out of it.
Great. Um, did they just keep the a signet ring, or you still
Rana
have it?
took the ring, and I never saw it again.
Well, okay.
I asked her about it. She said she'd handle it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I might have lost my casual privileges for a while. Who knows? knowing
She
knowing
told me
Rana,
not.
though, nah.
She told me not to worry about it. So I won't. I don't think you should worry about it either. She seems
No.
oh, what's the word? Industrious, I guess.
That's a word for Rana.
Yeah.
That's a word for Rana.
Besides, even with everything, she had high praise for you.
We'll just smile at that. I'm glad to know that she's doing well. As are you. As are Frugal. As is Frugal. I'm really happy you're back. And
Well, I'm happy you're back.
and I too am very happy to be back.
I mean, you know.
I did miss you.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, that's... everyone? Question mark?
Everyone? Question mark? I mean, I guess. Rustle, 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 rustle. You hear some stepping on the grass. You hear sneaky noises, but
Hold on. Have you been violent this whole time?
well, I mean,
Well, I mean,
well, hold on, give me a second on that one. You'll see her cast some magic, and hey, Urel, how's it going? I mean, doing good, man.
hearing violent talk like Alice is awesome. Keep going.
Well, I mean, I don't know exactly how he speaks, but he goes a lot, right?
Okay, so you're not violent. Okay, good to know. You could have been.
But I mean, are you secretly Alice?
Well, now, come on. What's that supposed to mean?
Give me a will save.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Crit success, yes.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm afraid I just don't have the proper figure to be like Alice, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'd have a hard time passing off as Alice.
Yeah, I guess I would too. You know what I mean?
I have no idea if you're Alice or Violet at this point. Maybe both. You're Alice pretending to be Violet, and the Violet pretending to be Alice. I don't know.
Kind of coughs. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think I made a pretty halfway decent violin. What do you think?
He could fool anyone. Anyone who's blind, anyway.
Well, now, what's that supposed to mean?
I think you know exactly what it's supposed to mean, Alice.
I mean, I have no idea what you mean. You'll see her cast some magic on herself. You'll see her bend over as she does it. Well, I'm afraid I don't know exactly what you mean by that, you will.
Okay, well now you can fool a deaf person. Oh dear. I can tell you've been having fun here, Alice.
Well, come on, you. I'm always having fun.
Absolutely. I guess to both of them she'll ask, I don't suppose Lilith is around? Maybe she got lost in the woods again? Or maybe she's holed up in a room?
I mean, you didn't see Lilith on your way in? Well, that's unusual.
No.
Well, I'll go see if I can get it for you.
I mean, I didn't look behind the staircase. Maybe I should have. And then again, I did not even go down the staircase. Alright, I jumped down.
You jumped down the staircase?
No, the window.
You jumped down the window?
Sure. I was excited to see you all. It's not that high of a jump.
I mean, I didn't know you were that athletic.
I'm not. I have special services to help me out here.
You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
No. I am very much not athletic. I mean, look, I don't talk about this often, Victoria, but look at my arms. And you know, they're a 16-year-old girl who does not train at all kind of arms. They're just thin arms, thin legs. It's like, I don't train a whole lot, so I use magic to compensate.
Those are rather nice arms you have there.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm not ashamed of them.
I don't think you should be.
I will be right back.
Alright.
A 5-minute thingy.
Alright, you got it. So how are things over here right now?
Huh?
How are things going over here with the hairbrushing?
Well, she's not done yet. Ow!
Do you ever brush your hair? Ever? You brushed it in your entire life?
I was doing it back at home, I swear, but then I forgot the hairbrush and no one was selling one in Hast. And no one wanted to give me theirs.
You didn't even check, did you? You're not fooling me.
Seraphina never gave me one, and neither did Anifa. Neither did Elizabeth, neither did Centaria, neither did nobody gave me a hairbrush. She just breaks down, starts sobbing. Nobody gave me a hairbrush.
Would you like one of mine? I have a lot of hairbrushes.
I tried to let my nails grow, but they wouldn't grow fast enough.
That's rather unusual. Why would you want to let your nails grow out, you know?
To make a hairbrush.
Will that actually work? Can't say I've ever thought of that before.
Would have been better than nothing.
Alice takes on a ponderous face at that remark.
Wait! Alice never does that.
Never does what?
Alice never ponders.
She does. I mean, I don't.
Alice doesn't have hairbrushes. Uriel will look straight into Alice's eyes, and ever so slowly she raises her two arms to T-pose.
Give me a perception check as you T-pose.
I'm asserting dominance. That's 6 again.
Well, you can't see through the illusion, but you see this Alice also begins to T-pose.
You has evil grin.
I didn't tell her exactly how long it was I was going to do this for. This is rather long enough, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, was that you the whole time?
Kind of looks down. Well, it was made for... I mean... I guess so? What's the entire time?
When I saw you with Heather. That was you.
With Heather? And I was with Heather?
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Well, you see, we might be able to explain about that there, you know. Exactly, we just might be able to explain that one.
Nope,
That's
I'm
rather
done.
unusual.
Yeah.
It isn't, you know.
Sploosh, she dives in. Nope, I'm out of here. I'm not ready for 3 Alice. The world is not ready for 3 Alices. Amanda, tell me it's you. Tell me it's you. We know each other. Please tell me it's you.
Well, I mean...
Hero wakes up from a nightmare. Everyone progressively becomes Alice.
Yeah.
Alice's head just pop up everywhere.
Well, now, you see, this is me, Alice, and this is me, not quite Alice, and that over there, that's Lilith, it's not quite Alice.
And are you not quite Victoria?
I am pretty sure I'm Victoria. Well, would you like to be not quite Victoria, but sort of Alice? I think I'll pass on that, thank you. Well, that's a shame.
Well, I suppose now you can brush my hair even more because it's all wet now. She does like a dog, just...
That's rather refreshing. That's rather refreshing, isn't it? Well, I guess I can dispel you. Now, please, don't banish me into the night.
No! You had me going for at least 3 seconds here, Lily.
Well, that's rather longer than I was expecting. I'd have you confused for. All right. Well, you'll see. You see Diana just rounds the corner. All right. You sees the two Alices, looks over. Just remembered I have something else. And she quickly turns around.
She's the 2 Alices. She sees UL on the carpet, soaked, just completely drenched. Victoria with a hairbrush. We all just turn around to Diane. Yeah, you know what? Let's back out.
Well, I hope she has a good time with, whatever it is she remembered. I certainly have moments like that sometimes. Well, I'm sure you do, Alice.
Can I see Lilith now?
Well, I guess so.
I do very much miss her, and would like to see her again.
Well, I've been here the entire time. Have you not seen me?
You are hiding better than a bunny. Hello! I'm happy to see you, Lily.
It's rather nice to see you. Well, since I'm here, would you like to try the steak? And she'll reach into
I
her
knew
bag
it!
and
I knew it! I knew it
pull out.
instantly! I was counting the seconds when will she have me try something.
Is that gross meat stuff? Actually, I must see. Did I like that meat stuff? Yeah, it's that gross meat stuff. I had a feeling I wouldn't like it. Tastes like leather.
The combination of steak and dwarven ale just doesn't seem to match very well together. Maybe keep the dwarven ale to drinks only.
Wait, so you mean to tell me that it tastes like dwarven ale? I wasn't intending for it to taste like dwarven ale. I wonder how that's happened then.
Oh. Maybe the real Alice messed something up here.
Why are you always blaming me around? Not everything's my fault. It's all that time you spend around Diana. She's corrupted you. You should let me corrupt you instead.
Oh, I like that. You can corrupt me all night long.
Well, I'm not exactly sure what to say to that, you know. Is that a serious offer? That's kind of weird. We're like sisters. I mean,
It's
I
fine,
have
we're
my-
playing Fire Emblem, it's fine, we can...
Oh, I see. Well, you see, I happen to remember I have something I need to do too, you know.
Anyway... I am happy to be home. It's nice to be home.
What were they, you know? Also, how were the potions? Were they helpful? Did you drink all of them?
I have not, no. But they have been very useful. I have drank a few of them. They have been very nice. Thank you so much. I have benefited from your assistance.
Which ones were the most helpful? Could you give me a description on the flavor? Perhaps the texture? I believe pallor is one of the things that is also important in these sorts of things.
We'll meet up later. We'll meet
What
up
happened to
later.
your mental right now?
I drank them in combat. I don't know. I wasn't really. I was not in a state of mind to appreciate the nuances and different subtleties.
That's that unfortunate.
Hold on. Let's see if I can remember.
I mean, we don't have to roleplay through this. This is just Lilith would be asking.
Your potions were. Your healing potions were good. Very good. You've mastered the Dwarven Ale flavor. Well
That's
done.
good.
Anyway. Oh, well, that's everybody. Nice.
It's rather nice to see you back home again.
I've missed being here, and I've missed you ladies.
Uriel, would you like to disguise yourself as me when you go back for Diana? Wouldn't that be hoot and holler? I got a spell just for that. Serious grin.
Ask me tomorrow.
Well, you got it. You'll wake up looking like me.
Whoa! I should ask
Oh,
me tomorrow.
get her
No!
out.
No! Come back here!
This is exactly why I said I'd rather not have her on my bedside.
No, me neither. Gee, I guess the next thing that I want to do is, I mean, as I mentioned, at some point, rally all the ladies and tell them what happened.
Alright then.
In our secret house or home, whatever.
Secret house. Secret home. Alright. What's happened? The sun dims the lights, making it a little bit darker. Should we move on to the underground casino. Music change. As you all sneak your way down there at different speeds, let's get to the underground casino. Where's it at? Urel, you're in the way.
Sorry.
And no, I mean, her hotbar was in the way. I had her highlighted. I'm sure you've had that situation happen.
She just instinctively ducks for some reason. Why did I do that?
Everybody makes their way downstairs, underground, to the casino. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeehaw! As you see Berto laying down, Clubs are using him as a chair. Mm-hmm. And Urel is... What is Urel doing? She's doubled on mine. She's doubled. Well, don't blame me. I ain't the one with the blood spell. You better be blaming Lilith over there. I don't believe Lilith. I really don't believe Lilith neither did that. I can't remember if I'd made you blurry. Well, I mean, I can do a whole lot of things. Well, I mean, what if everybody was Alice? Oh, well, hold on. Let me, why did I get cast from? Wrong Alice. And the vision on my screen has frozen because I highlighted your route. I'm just gonna. Oh, well, there goes Alice. Hold on, I think I need to change scenes because my scene is all kinds of broken right now. Let me just change scenes. Something about you're all moving there just broke everything for me. There we go.
I have that impression on ladies when I move around the house.
There we go. Why'd you do that again? Come on. Stop going from invisible Alice over there.
People just
Wrong
freeze in their tracks and just stare at me.
There we go.
Yeah, I thought that spell was coming. Can someone please counterspell this? Quickly, please, quickly! Just tackle Alice to the ground. No!
I'm like, oh, I can't stop her, not again. She snuck up on me with that earlier and made me Alice.
Oh, the worst imaginable torture.
Well, alright then, I'll refrain from casting it. My goodness. Didn't think it'd be that terrible. Anyway, I see Russ here for a big important reason. Very headwater reason. I mean, that's usually why we all meet up together. It's usually not for fun. It's usually because of important, serious stuff.
Right, well, hello. I would like to open up our 7th official sisterhood meeting. Here is the order of the day.
Don't forget Mr. Berto, he's here too.
And Mr. Berto, congratulations, you are an honorary sister for the moment.
That makes him very happy.
It doesn't take much. Moving on, okay. So, yeah, she would reiterate that, hey, happy to be home, it's great, feels good, all that. I'm happy that things are smoothly happening here, going well. And she would jump right into basically what's been happening with her, or what happened with her the last 2 months. As you all know, she left. I left with Serafina in a hurry. She'll kind of just like gloss over the finer details, of course. She'll mention that Serafina is very powerful. She is extremely. She's a very strong sorceress. And she's very handy with a sword as well. That comet you guys all saw, well, she's seen it a lot of times, and she just flew right up to it. Thought that was crazy. Yes, anyway, Haas, yes.
Wow, that's fancy.
Yeah, you might have seen her on the comet as it passed by. Just her, only her. No one else. Yes, Hast. Yes, Hast was this very sad state, very sad spot. Uh, the demonic invasion ravaged the place entirely, and it's done, but the survivors are having a really hard time adapting to, well, it's done and time to rebuild. That is extremely hard for them. They're having a really hard time with multiple problems. So
Wayne told me a lot about the comings and goings on up there.
yeah, right. Yeah. So me and Serafina got there. We met up with the person in charge, and she had a handful of missions that we could help out with, and so we got right to it. We started working. By the way, I met up with my teacher again. Now that was a nice surprise. I didn't expect her to be there, but she was there. Yay! Hooray! That made me quite happy.
That's very nice. Wow, your teacher, she went there to go to school. Wow.
Uh huh. Oh, I should have mentioned that. Yeah, we saved some mammoths. We liberated a fortress that was under enemy hands. She won't say how she did it, but she liberated a keep that was in enemy hands. That was in demon hands. We eliminated a demon that had taken possession of a fortress. He won't mention the goblins. Just there was a demon there, and we whooped it up. No, the fortress was very, very small.
Well, that also makes sense.
Absolutely it does. Yeah, all that. And then, as Padwina told you, yes, our last mission consisted in liberating a library of demonic possession, really.
Yeah, Key told me all about it. Wham, slam, slap. Killed the chicken with her sword before he even got to do anything. Wow.
Well, that kind of paints me as being useless, but I suppose I think it was part of it that's what happened.
Oh no, she had lots of things to say about you. You flew around, you got struck by lightning. This is big zap, and you killed lots of call them wiener boys. Since you took out lots of those.
Yes, well, there's not much else for me to say about that, is there? Moving on! Before she says anything else about it. Before she says anything else. She said you got stuck behind a hole because you were dummy thick.
Wait, what's you didn't mention that? Wow.
I did not. I'm flattered, Urel. You think of me like that? Wow.
Wow, that's
Thank
nice of
you.
you, yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, and once that was done, then pretty much my time in the hospital was coming to an end. I spent some last few days with my teacher, and then I came along back home on my own. Um, Serafina was really something else. My 2 months with her proved to be very, well, It was all over the place.
You mean you went a lot of places? I bet you did.
Well, that too. I'm sad to say it ended on a poor note. We left without really saying goodbye.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry about that, Uriel.
I'm still very confused. Seems as though she has great ambitions and lots of plans that involve things that I was not on board with, and she wanted me to join her. I was not on board at all, so we kind of just split off there. I'm still confused, but also sad. I I really don't know what's going on with her right now. But know that for the 2 months we had together, it was well. It was fine. I learned a lot about myself. I learned a lot about my homeland as well. That is one of the main reasons why I wanted to join her. I mean, for most of my time there, I was happy to be with her. I was happy to have a sister, a real sister. I'm just still very confused as the way it ended. It ended on such a poor note that I, I had to run away from her in a hurry. Maybe I'll see her again. Maybe I won't. If I do see her again, I'm not sure what I would say. They all could tell that she's visibly sad about this. But, either way, oh! Yes, one thing, Diana, oh, that's nice. Diana, you will be very happy to hear, I
Why did I
imagine.
do this? It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it.
Well, very happy. I don't know, but it is in your interest to learn that over there in Hast, in the southern portion, I have heard that there is a group of red dragons and red dragon followers.
That's interesting.
I did not have the time to investigate further, but they are all there. I thought maybe one day, when time allows, we could, check it out. Maybe.
I see. And what's so pressing right now that's preventing us, if you don't mind me asking?
She slams a hand on the table. Now then! I brought you here for a reason, ladies.
Was that not the reason? Oh, please, you have to know, with that much water in your head, it can't be just one thing. There's at least 7 bazillion things that she's gonna say. All of them are smart. Hey,
Clubsy is the number one, is the leader of the UL fan club. Go, UL, she's number one. Thank you for the support, Clumsy. I appreciate that. You always know what to say to cheer me up.
well, at least I know what to say for somebody.
You will have extra water tonight for that. Thank you.
Oh, extra water. Wow.
It's so stupid. Yes. Anyway. During my time there, I've made some realizations about myself. I've figured things out, and I realized it makes no sense to wait. It makes absolutely no sense to keep this lingering on.
I mean, I would agree.
Hold on. This heavy shadow that's been weighing me down for the past few months. Both mine as well as yours, I'm sure. No, I've learned things about myself, but I've also learned things about others. And Alice, I believe you will be especially happy to hear that I have decided that enough is enough. It is time that we rid ourselves of Roger the Master. Get rid of him once and for all, and break down his mansion. Now.
I say you've been talking with Victoria, haven't you?
No, actually, no. Why?
Well, I'm glad we agree on this, Urel, because my time in when I was out and about and everything with Frugal, that decision didn't sit well with me because the only reason we made that decision with her was because of him. It was because of him. There was no other reason.
UL nods and agrees with her. Yes.
If you weren't going to bring this up, I was going to. I mean, I'd bring it up, but I'd just be repeating everything that I said last time we had a big meeting like this, and y'all shot me down. So.
Yes, I'm very sorry for all this time I feel like I've kind of been waiting for something to happen that would force us to react. But I realized that's stupid.
I mean, you don't have to apologize. We understand what it's like to have him over you. Also, better check on that submarine.
I knew you were gonna mention it. I heard like, oh, here it comes. Here comes the Dean comment. No, Victoria and Alice are right. This has been going on for too long. I always thought that I or we were not strong enough, and if we tried, we would get smoked. You know, we would all regret it terribly. But after Hast, I've realized no. This has to end. This has to end right now. So yes, for the past week or so, I've been thinking about this. I've been wondering how do we do this? What to do? What happens? What's the plan? And well, for starters, I'm happy that you all seem to be on board with this. I wasn't sure how some of you would react, but
I mean, it doesn't sound bad to me. I mean, if you're confident, then I'm confident. And Mr. Berto, he's always confident. I mean, I've literally just been waiting till everybody has come to their senses. I'm not exactly really sure what it all means, but if it means going against that Hat Man, I believe that probably means a good thing. I,
You all turns to Diana, just wondering what she would say, but Heather first, yeah.
I think that there's a good, with proper strategy, we might be able to come up with something. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really torn on this because I really do think that. I mean, it's all on all of our minds, but at the same time, when you said that he would smoke us, I don't think you're wrong. I really don't think you're wrong. What, Diana? That's not like you to be so. Well, never mind. It is that like you to be a downer. I'm just being realistic about this whole thing. I mean, you know that. Well, I just question if he's ready for us. If the aces are there, if all of the battle maids are there, then what's. I just don't think it's just us. We can be able to pull this off. That's all.
I've been in your mindset for far too long as well, Diana. Thinking the same things. Looking back on what happened the first time we met, I don't need to remind any of you how that went down. It was quite awful. But things are different. Things have changed. I know who he is now. And I know what he is as well. And I have plans ideas to give us the upper hand.
See, I told you have all the things. Big water thoughts. Keep going, Uriel. You got this.
Uriel stops and thinks, ah, crap.
Well, yes, I am rather curious to see or feel or hear whatever these watery thoughts are that Calypso's always talking about.
Does anyone have any way to hide ourselves from scrying? I'm gonna need to buy a scroll of anti-scrying in Eastwall for this. The non-detection spell level 3.
I don't think I have anything for that, but if we were friends with a clown, we could do it.
Damn it, we're not friends with the clown!
That's just, it seemed nice. I mean, she seemed fine, if you know what I mean.
I have no idea who you're talking about. Anyway.
I mean, when she's in the light, she's a beautiful, petite, and well-endowed woman, and when it's just her silhouette, she looks like a strong, gruff-bearded man. Best of both worlds, right there.
Oh my! Well, that would have scared off anybody scrying us. Okay, we can move on now safely. Very well. That's funny. Whoever's crying like, ugh, turn it off, turn it off.
I don't really have anything for
Oh well.
trying, but
It's just something that I thought about immediately, and now I can't get it out of my head that maybe Roger's mistress is scrying on us, or himself. Oh well.
don't know what that means, but I don't think he's here. Well, if he's scrying, normally there's some kind of magic that can usually be seen or some kind of something detected.
I would like to do so.
I can look.
Yes, she do that, and I could read aura as well. Either read aura, perception, or anything, or arcana, whatever. Just find a way to. Yeah. Bust out everything, ladies.
Wow, Mr. Berto, quick sniff! Yeehaw!
Wow, it actually works. It's actually working. Amazing. Yeah, just everything. Figuring out.
Here, you have pointy skin now. I can do magic too, see?
You have changed. Wow. Amazing.
Well, I mean, if nothing else, I can make us all sound like Mr. Bretto.
Hee-haw. 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 Hee-haw.
I mean, even if they are scrying, they won't be able to understand what I'm saying.
Ah, well.
Just go ahead with all this. Through all of your detections and everything, you do not notice anything.
Okay, good enough, I guess.
Except, you notice that Diana's just, wait, I see something. It's right over here. It looks like an eyeball.
Not again. You're just kind of just like, oh no, not again.
You'll see Diana kind of swoop down with her head, and she's like, ah! As she moves back, oh my god, it's chasing me. It's moving. It's moving.
What?
You'll see kind of a smirk in the corner of your eye on Alice as she's. Okay, well, I'm sorry. After I saw that we didn't have anything, I couldn't help myself. Oh my god, you. Well, come on, how often am I gonna get a chance to do something like that?
Back to the potential that Roger can actually kill us all. Yes.
Anyways.
Right, well, she's satisfied enough. Okay. Well, y'all might be surprised or not to learn that Roger, the Master, is none other than actually and legitimately a blue dragon.
And you have confirmation for this. Oh boy.
I do. Guaranteed, without a doubt, he is a blue dragon.
Oh, that's interesting. That's similar to the theory and books that I. She kind of looks down. Yeah, I've said it before. Yes.
You helped, Heather. You helped a lot. Yes, and it may come as no surprise that while me and Diana were in Turalon, I looked up on blue dragons, and it turns out blue dragons have quite a knack for slavery. Blue dragons love to, well, as you all know, dragons love to hoard possessions of any kind. For some it's gold, for some it's books. Blue dragons like to hoard people. People under their command, be it willingly or unwillingly. I think you can all see where this is going. In a extreme, yes, very unwillingly so, you were all, for some time, unwilling servants of a blue dragon who wanted nothing else but to hoard people. It was not done in a knowingly malicious intent. It was within his nature to do so, albeit his nature is very malicious and very evil.
Well, I was gonna say, you can't possibly be justifying this.
No, I am most definitely not. Most definitely not. And so you can also understand how frustrated he was when I, to put it in very crude terms, I stole from a dragon's horde. When I freed you all, including you, Lilith, you were about to be part of his horde. And I prevented that. Obviously, he was irked. He was irritated at that, and that's why he came by and he stole my brother. He stole Sozin. As to repopulate his horde.
So just to get back at you, why? The part that I still don't get is why didn't he just come back for us? Especially if he's a dragon. Is he afraid of us? I mean, clearly not. He's scared of Mr. Berto. Yeehaw!
He did not attack Mr. Berto when last we fought that. You have a point there. I'm not entirely sure, although I might have a theory. Perhaps it's because you six, me included, are all too close to Elizabeth, my teacher. And he didn't want to take you all, knowing of our proximity to my teacher. He'd rather go for easier targets, so to speak. Which confirmed, as when Diana and Alice, we were both at the mansion and we saw that the house was completely repopulated with new maids.
Well, I'd seen some of them before.
Right. Some new, some old. It seems that he has a ever-growing supply. Indeed, he contracts other people around Ospian to fetch him people, as that's how we found Lilith back in Talisna.
You know, that's how he found me. At the SWAT farm.
She nods. That too. He pays people lots of money to gather folks around. Any kind of person, really, as he then transforms them into ladies and makes them maids. Seems that he has a preference. So yes, that is what we're up against. A blue dragon.
I fail to see how knowing this somehow makes us more prepared or capable of dealing with him.
It will not come as a surprise when he manifests. We'll see.
guess you've got that.
I know, and you've all been witness, that blue dragons tend to be masters in electric spells, if I'm not mistaken.
And illusions.
That goes without saying, yes. Absolutely. Yes, so perhaps, Heather, you could, well, knowing that, perhaps it might help you in your spell preparation. Who knows? Well, who knows?
Yes, I think it would.
Yes. Right.
Well, really, what is it about evil things and really liking lightning?
I know, right?
Hey,
Diana, oh no! Her too!
I'm gonna pull a Padwina on this. Give me a reflex save.
What? On who?
On you.
Me? It was Lilith who made the comment. Ah!
Yeah, but I'm pulling a Padwina.
A few
Dang.
things.
Only half of
48.
48.
My combed hair gets singed. Victoria's like, oh, come on! I spent an hour on that, Diana. On that mess.
Anyway, I mean, not really, but well.
That was just to maybe give you some extra context as to what's going on and why he's doing the things he's been doing. And as for his interest in all that Fey magic that we heard Diana and Alice, all that, why he's interested about the first sky, whatever, all that stuff. Well, it just so happens that magic from my homeland tends to focus around memories, and has a leaning towards memory altering spells. Roger sure does love his memory spells, and his items to alter memories, and so it just makes sense that put two and two together, and he would be interested in developing and perfecting his memory torture devices. That's just, yeah. That's all I got for him.
I mean, I suppose that makes sense. So what exactly is the plan? I mean, what are we doing about this? Any reconnaissance I have is months old now. Am I supposed to go there and redo what I was doing, but won't show it to him? I mean,
So far, I have two ideas. Plan one, and I don't know who's gonna do what so far. It's just ideas tossing in the air. Last time that I went to the mansion with Diana, well, we accidentally wound up in the mansion. It was problematic because we did not want to be there, and we tried to run away. We did not want to make our presence known there. This time, however, it's different. Plan one. Some of us, don't know who, teleports to the mansion, same way that me and Diana did. And
that went really well last time. They totally didn't know we were there. Immediately.
they did not know it was us. We go there, and from the get-go, we bust shit up. If the same thing happens as it did last time, there is now a alarm spell on that teleporting circle, which alarms the aces. As soon as we teleport there, the aces are alerted, and you can bet that the ace of spades will be trampling down to see what's going on. We will have the surprise on her, we will jump her, and we will kill her. Immediately. I will make sure, or at least I will do my best, to ensure that the ace of clubs is on our side.
I don't trust that woman, you will.
No. But
I mean,
But she is willing to trust me. She told me that if things go well, she will not stop us. Better yet, she may even help us. She is the reason why me and Diana were able to escape safely from the mansion. She distracted the Ace of Spades for us. She led her on a false trail.
you can't deny that, Alice.
And
I still think she was up to something.
And when I came back, when we were on the roof, Alice and Diana, and I was with my sister, she showed up. And you both saw what happened. You both heard what she said. She was not going to help me directly outright. Because should I fail, she does not want to be ousted as a traitor, right? However, should we succeed, or should we be on the path to success, that is when she will step up. So, knowing this, I have decided to trust her. I will give her some information. Not everything, but I will tell her a few things about what we will be doing in the coming days.
Well, you can't be serious.
We need someone from the inside. And
I mean, she's not wrong.
Sozin, she was a strong warrior before she was captured. I don't know of her strength now. I don't know what she's lost. I do know, however, that the Ace of Clubs has been training her in magic. I don't know how far along she is, but she has been keeping Sozin safe and teaching her ways to defend herself. I have no reason to believe she would turn on us for no reason. I believe that should we show up and start fighting, she would do her best to, intentionally miss with her attacks or things like that, to make it seem like she's fighting us and opposing us to the best of her ability. But I believe that we have what it takes to turn the tide, and once the tide turns, she will be swept along with us.
I mean, I remember my ace being pretty nice.
One thing I learned is that the aces headbands are not magically enchanted. They still have their full cognitive powers. And I did not confirm this. I don't know if it actually happened or not, but I did everything I could to make sure that Sozin also is wearing a fake headband. so that his memories have been recovering. I hope.
I remember that. I hope things have worked out well with that.
I could always, I could always ask him. I have scrolls and rituals that would allow me to contact the Ace of Clubs directly, safely. So, I, I will be doing that shortly after.
I'll help you with that. I absolutely will not be helping you with that.
If you wish to join me with the ritual, yes, absolutely, and I understand.
I don't think we should be touching that, Uriel.
I wish I didn't have to either.
Alice, please. I know you have your issues with the aces, but we need to. If we have a situation where we have someone on the inside that might even be neutral to us to maybe impart even a little bit of information, that's valuable. Well, maybe that's true, but what if it's misinformation? What if she uses us against us?
Then she is our enemy.
I mean, is that better than not knowing anything, though?
I mean, kind of.
It is, right? It's better than knowing nothing.
No one really dares answer her. It's like, oh,
Everyone's just going,
I don't really know what to say to that, Clubsy.
I'm willing. I'm willing to give her a shot. I mean, if someone as high up in the ranks as me can see the error in their ways in that order, then I want to believe there's a chance for the aces.
I have killed the ace of spades once in the past. I can kill the other aces too. We all can.
See, that's something I can get behind.
If it needs to
Alice,
come to
I
this.
would like to try and not.
She told me
How much.
You were there when she said that she does not like the way Roger is living his life, or is acting, is doing what he does. However, she finds herself in a situation where she has no choice but to follow orders. So, if we provide a situation where she can safely and guaranteeing her our success, I do believe she will turn tail. Well, she'll turn coat. If not, then she is an enemy. We will also be dealing with the Ace of Diamonds, I believe. I saw her on the airship.
Yeah.
She's the one who captured Sozin just as he was falling off the airship.
Yeah, I remember her. I really looked up to her. But I wonder why.
I never really asked this. Has anyone ever seen the Ace of Hearts?
Well, yeah, I saw her. I saw her plenty.
I've
When
never
I
seen
wasn't
her
being-
yet.
When I wasn't being passed off to the Ace of Spades,
What is she like?
she's... Well, I mean, her punishments definitely weren't as harsh as anything that when I was under the Ace of Spades, that's for sure.
I don't suppose there's any chance for her to help us, aye?
She was nice. Victoria will chime in. I mean, she was my ace too. She was pretty nice. I don't know. I don't know if any of them would actively help us. I wouldn't have actively helped you until I saw how you treated Clubsy. I mean,
You all smiles at that mention.
it's really hard to say.
Yes, well, either way.
You can't say too much, Alice. She was less hard on the rules than any of the rest of them. I know you might not see it, but she covered for you a couple of times. What about with Pam? She didn't. You expect someone to stick their neck out to you that much?
He's Mr. Berto has a hard time stick his neck that long.
Yeah, you said it, my voice. Wow.
Shut up, Clubsy.
Oh, sorry, me?
Well, either way.
Her heart is... This might sound dumb and cliche, I guess, given that she's the Ace of Hearts, but her heart is bigger than her stature, I guess.
Either way, my objective, our objective, is to kill the Master. Anything beyond that is optional.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
And I want nothing to get in my way. Our way.
I'd like to save as many of the girls as we can, you will. Except for maybe the aces. Some of the higher ups.
You all turns to Diana. I would too. Therefore, I have another plan. Again, a group of people, I don't know who yet, might have some ideas, but we will be going, yes, I know, back to Turilon in Sandpoint.
Oh my god. Is this my fault? Is this because of what I said earlier today? I swear I need to learn to keep my mouth shut, but Annie in all sarcasm.
No. No, I've thought of this for weeks now, for well over a week.
Oh god.
Diana, you know that Turilon is not too far away from the rift and the mansion.
That's relative speaking, I guess. It's
Yes.
probably closer than here.
I would like to steal an airship, fly up to the mansion, and bombard it, as well as providing a safe way out for everyone and anyone who wishes to leave, including the ladies,
That's
including the maids.
that's quite the oh.
The airship we were on had cannons and artillery. We will be able.
Had a cannon.
We will be able to use that to assault the mansion from outside. Perhaps even drawing out some aces, Roger himself. Maybe on his own airship. Thus allowing those inside the mansion freer access. We were able to hop on the airship quite easily, and honestly, if I wanted to, I could have killed Sweffy there back then.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
But yes, I would commandeer one of the airships in Sandpoint, fly it up to the rift, and that way it's a external and internal assault. Somewhere along the mix, Roger and no doubt his mistress will be joining in the fight. the aces. They will all perish, if need be. I am done with being afraid. I will no longer sit idly by and think I am not strong enough and let this man dominate my life in fear. I want my brother back. And I want him dead.
Wait, what? You want your brother dead? What's he McClupsy?
I just now heard myself. I
What?
want my brother back so I can kill him.
That's not what she meant, Clubsy. Let it go. Oh, okay, I'm a little confused, but Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Mr. Burto explains the.
Okay.
Well, you see, Clumsy, it's really quite simple. I will spend the next few days ironing out the plans, talking with you all, or maybe others. Perhaps, I believe there are some in Celestia who would be willing to help us. I'm thinking probably Paduina. She mentions the Heather and maybe even Key. She wants the Clumsy.
Yeah, she'll make French noises all over them. Wow.
Who knows? We'll see. In the coming days, I would like also to be going to Eastwall to purchase some supplies. Don't know when. But of course, you are free to join me at that point. That is all I have to say at the moment. I know you all have reactions and comments. She will sit down.
I'm sure as hell not planning on getting me on one of those things, are you?
I would hear you out.
One of those airship things again? Please, no.
It's not like the sky chairs.
I did not enjoy the last time I was on an airship, or a dragon, or just
No,
up in the air.
no. I can see why you wouldn't have. No, yes, indeed.
I mean, I guess I do probably have. I probably have to go, don't I?
You do have the most knowledge, but
I.
we will see. We will see. I'm not asking you to join us. Well, me. We shall see. I'm exposing the plan. We can talk about it for days.
It isn't about what you want. It's about what we need. I get it, man. I get it. I understand. I just am not looking forward to it. That's all. Okay? That's all.
Yeah, well, to be honest, me neither. The idea of going back on those sky chairs.
Wait, the sky chairs? Those were tons of fun.
Victoria.
What?
Me and Diana just stare daggers at her.
What? They were fun.
Maybe it's us that just really sucked, Diana.
I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. It's not us. It's
No.
them.
No.
It's...
It was deliberate so that Taka let us on board his airship. It was a ruse from the beginning.
Yes, exactly.
We got on his good side.
Mm-hmm. It was deliberate.
Anyway, I don't know if you all have any agreements or non-agreements.
Well, I mean, I'm fine with this as long as we're not trying to save all our aces. Yeah, but I'm on the opposite side of that. I think we need to try. We need to try. And think of it. If we're successful, imagine how much easier it would be to get the other girls to follow.
That is a good point. You all only ended up following me for very different reasons, of course. It was only Heather who was willing to follow me. And you all kind of just happened alongside. Um, so I can imagine the maids who are there currently seeing someone swords raised killing masters and aces wouldn't really enjoy following that person, but if the aces
I mean, I know I
encourage
did.
them, yes.
I could speak from experience. That's where I was. The only reason I went is because I was afraid you'd slit my throat, and everyone else was going.
I don't blame you. Look,
So if we go in and do that, we're not gonna save many, if any. And that's our goal here, isn't it?
I will open the door to any who wish to proceed. I will not chase after them if they do not. This will also go to the aces. She raised a hand, except spades. Spades will die.
Diana nods. Alright, I can live with that. Yes, that one especially better die. Or there's gonna be more than one turncoat that day, I can tell you what, and it ain't gonna be from that side.
Oh, damn! That's big. I can't imagine diamonds and hearts, or, them being favorable to our side. Again, we will see. The door will be open, but I'm not going to push them in. And I will be willing to close the door on them if need be. Forever. For good. I'm not going there to make friends. I'm going there to kill a man and save my sister? Brother? Save my family member. Anything else is side quest.
We're there for the others too, right? We're there for the others.
No. That is not our mission. My mission. Saving them.
Kind of jerks back a bit. Wait, what?
Saving them will be a nice bonus. I would like to, but the efforts I will make in going to save them will go so far as to not hindering myself in my primary mission. If Roger dies, the aces are dead, no one opposes us, then sure. Sure, we can spend as much time as you want saving them. But everything is going to be happening at the same time. If Roger is alive and sees us hauling away maids on the ship or otherwise, I have no doubt that he himself will begin killing them as well. If he can't have his horde, he's not going to let anyone else have his horde. You understand? Dragons are nothing if not excessively protective of their horde, whatever it is. And if they can't have it, they'll prevent others from having it.
I don't know that much about dragons.
Believe me, I think there will come a time when Roger will stop at nothing.
We need to protect them.
And that's where my comment comes in. I don't want to spend too much resources saving them that we don't have enough left to deal with the man himself.
Why is your family more important than mine? Why does your sister get special treatment, but you're willing to let mine all... Clubsy just kind of looks down. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Different people. I know they're going, you're talking about killing our family, or not caring about our family. Even you, Alice. I know they weren't all perfect. Some are hard asses. We gotta at least try.
We will. I want to save them also. But saving them won't mean anything if we cannot get rid of the danger. That's what I'm getting at. The Master is our number one concern. If he still lives, then saving the others, it will end up making things worse.
Alright then.
I would like to try and save them also, Clumsy. I'll try. We will try.
Okay.
I'm sorry I was harsh. This is just a very nerve-wracking situation that I'm talking about.
I'll try to have an open mind about things for you, Clubsy. Thank you.
If you want, you could be in charge of that, actually. You could be the one to spearhead the operation of saving... She kind of pauses and looks around. Our family?
If I do that, we won't save anyone. Should put someone else in charge.
I don't think there's anyone here who has a bigger heart than you, Clubsy. I can't think of anyone else who would be as passionate and as willing as you are to do this.
Uriel's right.
I have faith in you. I think you can do it.
I think some way, somehow, you might be the only one who's bogged down by hate for what happened. I mean, it's not their fault. They just got stuck in it like us. All of them. Except Mr. Berto.
You are absolutely right. It's not their fault.
I mean, you were stuck in it for a little bit too, Uriel. That wasn't your fault either.
Really
That
kind
was
of was.
Diana's fault. Hey. Well, it's true. You're the one who told her to put the thing on. I mean, you didn't mean it.
It was my fault. I hand waved what the DM was saying. Oh man.
I got it. It was really his fault. None of us would have been there. You know?
Remember what I said, Clubsy? You are a fire. People are drawn towards the fire. Not because they're not because you burn them, but because you provide warmth and light. People want that. And I think you have what it takes to convince the others to follow you.
Yeah, okay, I'll try, but if I don't save anyone, don't be mad at me.
Not at all.
Yeehaw. Okay, I'll try. I'll do my best.
Well, we all have each other's backs. Anyone else?
Look, what do you... Willis, when I get you back, that's not...
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for a little thing.
Not literal. I'm really not quite sure how else to interpret that.
We will all be watching over each other. I know it's easier for some to look over others, but anyway, we will protect each other. How's that, Lilith?
Yes, that sounds rather nice.
We'll keep each other safe.
So, when are we talking to this, I guess Clumsy's ace, huh?
As soon as we're done here.
I miss her. She was nice.
If you stick around, you could talk to her.
I think I'd like that. Guess I should maybe give you some information on the other aces we're dealing with, huh? I can tell you about Diamonds. She is very... Well, if there's one person I always wanted to be, it was her. She's very strict, she's very rules focused, she's very to the point, very concise, very, like, poignant, and, I don't know, like, picture me, but somehow better.
Is that even possible?
It's shocking, I know, but...
Is it possible? Is such a thing possible? With a 35.
35, I don't know. I might not be more perfect than me, but I somehow, for some reason, wanted to be less perfect to be like her.
That makes more sense. So you, but with blue hair.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, she's very rule focused, but she's never harsh. As long as you stuck to the rules, it was all really fine and good. She would look. She looked the other way once or twice for me. I mean, I wouldn't know anything about that. I never needed anything like that.
I never needed to be looked away from.
Well, I mean, neither did I. But I mean, I did once.
Oh.
I,
Everyone turns to Heather. Really? Oh, well, this I gotta hear.
I mean, I don't know. I think if there was, I don't actually know if it's possible, but if Diana could be convinced, maybe similar means could be used to convince her. But I mean, peer pressure.
I see where you're going from.
I
Convince her that staying would only mean death.
yeah, exactly.
Hey.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Well, Hearts. Oh goodness, Hearts. What can I talk about her? She's not someone you'd probably expect to become an ace, but I guess that might be one of her strong suits. I don't know. I mean, she's well, what is she? She's kind of unassuming, I guess. She's of all the aces, she's the one that I guess exerts her power from what I've seen the least. Like she's almost one of the girls, you know?
She's the least authoritarian.
Yeah, she's the loosest, which I guess makes sense how she points to Alex, you got stuck in there. Well, I mean, I take a little bit offense to that, but I'm actually kind of proud of that. That said, I think she was always watching. There were times where I would turn around and I'd bump and I'd almost trip over her. Wouldn't even see her there. It's like she's just always watching and listening and keeping an eye on things.
Is she a human?
She's well, I don't know exactly. She's about, and she kind of puts her hand down to like way down, like stamp height. She's about this tall.
Ah.
Blonde hair, yellow eyes.
Blonde hair, yellow eyes.
Yeah. She kind of points to her one. I've always kind of liked her eyes for a while. You know. I don't know. She's.
Okay. Good to know.
She's not. I guess. She wasn't the biggest enforcer of the rules. Like there were times where I felt like I don't know. Kind of weird. Well, I mean, I know she was always watching. Like, feel like every time I did something, somehow she always knew I was doing something. It's really quite frustrating, actually. Hello. I guess now that you mention it, makes me wonder how many of those times she just decided not to report me in. I don't know. The clothes is nice. She was always nice to me. She tried to get me to stand right and not trip over things. And she would ask me how I felt and how I was getting along. And all of that. Like, she'd sit me down and ask me how I was feeling, all that stuff.
She also had the opportunity to either capture or kill Lilith, but she could not bring herself to do it. So she instead just changed her into a rabbit.
I really can't tell if I should be grateful or not.
I am.
And I suppose that's perhaps enough for me then. Yeah, there's worse things. I mean, if she's willing to help us, that's nice. Well, she's not willing to help us. She's willing to look the other way. I mean, that's something. I mean, when you look away, you don't look at the bad things someone's doing, right?
That's exactly what it means, yes.
Right, I got it.
And maybe, just maybe, she'd be willing to extend the leg to maybe trip Roger as he's running away. You know, the kind of very subtle thing that cannot be traced back to herself. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm hopeful. Well, I'm glad you're helpful, Clubsy. What about your ace? You out? I mean, you already said you weren't happy with her, but...
My ace was going to be spades. And, well, I've already killed her in the past.
She was the most terrifying of all of them. Just something about her presence was unnerving.
It's even worse now that she's reincarnated, or I guess revived.
I haven't had the pleasure.
Oh, you think Manda is tall? I mean, you know how tall she is. She's a monster.
I mean, I kind of saw her stomping around. Yeah. Cyber Clubsy, but that one needs to die. I'm with you out on that one.
She should have stayed dead. This is really what this all boils down to.
More about justice than about, well, yeah. Okay, I mean, she is mean, but everybody's mean sometimes.
The fact that she is not even under the effects of any mind spells, she's doing all of this willingly, makes everything quite worse.
Yeah, but the thing is, Clubsy, she's not mean sometimes. She's mean all the time. You're not wrong, but maybe she doesn't want to be. I think you're alone on this one, Clubsy. Still, though, maybe if we want to curry favor towards the others, if the opportunity presents itself, maybe incapacitating her, at least for the time being, if the situation arises, might not be a terrible idea.
I was also able to gleam into the fact that the Ace of Spades seems to intimidate the other aces as well sometimes.
She is the one that's highest in charge.
Yes,
That's no secret.
I caught glimpses of how she acts around the Ace of Clubs, and yeah, she strong arms them as well.
Well, she's Roger's favorite.
What do you know? Well, if the teacher's gonna die, then the teacher's pet has to as well.
Oh, absolutely. If the opportunity presents itself. I'm just saying, if we need to, for persuasion's sake, you know.
Yes.
If not, kill her.
Yes. I'm sure there will be some ladies out there who, despite everything, would still refuse to join us. I don't want to force them to join us when they don't want to.
Well, we better get a lot of rope. Right, Diana? I
don't want to strong arm them into joining us either. That's probably. I mean, just let them go at this point. Maybe just remove their cursed headbands and let them go.
I mean, I do it as a joke. Nobody's laughing. I don't know. Oh. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. We won't need rope. They'll see. They'll see. I mean, we saw.
Some easier than others.
Well, do we have anyone to call on in this time? Help us out, maybe?
Wait, what? Sorry?
Do we have anyone to call on?
I just allies, yes.
Out?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I previously mentioned Key and Padwina.
I would have hoped for the hand of Celestra, but they're just apparently gone again. Well, you see, they got their own important things going about. Something about some statue and books. And I don't know. I mean, if it's got to do with collecting books, I mean, come on, Uriel. Kind of pat you on the shoulder. You know how important those sorts of things are.
Yes.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I do believe Ferris can help us with the whole airship situation. He's helped us before in Tualan. I'm sure he can help us again.
I mean, help is a strong word. I mean, I guess we can get his sarcastic remarks.
Yeah. Yes, you're not wrong.
I mean, after coming back, the sarcasm was not lost on me of half of what he said. I mean, he did give some useful context, but
he did. He also wanted us to bring him back a moonstone.
Yeah, the sarcasm is not lost on me. You mean the thing Rana was wearing? Right? That's what you're mentioning?
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, you see, Victoria then kind of cracks up a little too. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's no way Ferris is getting a moonstone.
But I mean, you're not wrong. You could probably give us some useful information.
I already asked my teacher, as well as Serafina. She kind of pauses as she thinks about Liz. They're busy with Hosty and stuff.
Of course.
Yes.
Well, alright. I suppose I'd better get on brewing then. Suppose you all wouldn't want to dedicate 10,000 gold to the potion fund, would you? No? Well, very well then. Suppose I'll make do then.
I've got about 2,000. That's about it.
10,000 gold. Wow, that's a lot of money. Wow.
Yeah. Well, if anyone else wants to stay, I'll be doing the ritual now.
I mean,
I don't.
I guess if this is what we're doing, I might as well make sure nothing bad happens.
I don't blame you if you don't want to stay, Alice.
I'm two minds about it. One mind, I just don't wanna, but on the other hand, I'll watch from the shadows.
You got it.
I'm really curious what... Oh, it's ritual. Interesting.
That's the one.
Oh, okay then.
Take about an hour to cast.
Someone with Arcana or Occultism leads.
Alright, let's see here.
Look in ritual rules.
Harumph.
Harumph. That would be level-based DCs. What level is this?
Contact Friends is a level 3. Level 3 ritual. And it can't be heightened, so it's... I guess it's just a level 3 thing. Yeah.
Okay, let me look. This is the first one, I think, actually being cast.
It is. You are right.
Let's see.
You are correct.
Let's see. At the ritual's culmination, you must attempt a skill check listed in the primary check entry to determine the ritual's outcome. Okay. Primary checks usually have a very hard DC for a level that's twice the ritual's spell level.
Oh, so level 6.
So, level 6.
Okay, very hard for level 6. Okay. Gotcha.
Very hard. Level 6. So, oh my. So, that would be 32?
32, very hard level 6.
Yeah, 6th level spell is 28.
Oh, a 6th level spell, not like level 6.
No, not 6th level. 6th level spell.
Okay, 6 spell rank.
Right?
Spell rank 6.
Let's see. Determine primary checks are very hard for a level that's twice the ritual spell level. Yes, or spell rank. So that would be level 6, which the standard DC is 28. So very hard is a +4.
+5.
Is it +5?
Yes, Stamps Inspire Heroics is a very hard DC for his level.
difficulty. Oh, very hard. Oh yeah, it is a +5. Okay. It says right below if I had just scrolled down. So, it's a DC 33. For the primary caster. Which is Arcana or Occultism.
It seems that on, I mean, because a level 5 player who has access to contact friends, you know, since it's a level 3 thing, it'll be impossible for him to beat a DC of 28 or 30 at his level. I think the level DC is based off the player's level, you know, like the
ritual combination, you must attempt
the
check.
DC of level twice the spell rank, but like the player level is equal to spell times 2.
Twice ritual spell. I mean,
it's a level. It's a level based DC, and the level is equal to twice the spell level. It's like a level 6.
Yeah, it would be.
It's not like a 6 level spell, a 6 rank. It's like DC, very hard DC for somebody who's level 6.
Primary checks usually have a very hard DC for a level that's twice the ritual spell level. So that would be. Very hard. Twice ritual. So that would be. So that would be standard level. So the standard DC, so it would be 25?
Well, it would be a very hard DC for someone who's level 6.
Yeah, so it would be 25.
I guess? Hold on. Everybody on Reddit is saying like, yeah, it's based off the level. So level 6 is DC 22 normally, and very hard is a +5, so 27.
So it's twice the spell's level, but it's based off of the level DC, not the spell level DC. Okay, that's oddly worded and confusing, but it makes sense. That makes more sense than.
I can't imagine a level 5 guy needing to beat a DC of 28.
Well, it would be 33.
33? No way it could be 33.
That's the part that I'm like, is this I've got to be miscalculating something, misreading something here, because that just doesn't make sense. That even at your level, they're still very hard.
33 is, yes, it is.
The 33 is still very hard. So yeah, we are gonna go with the DC 25 based off of what seems to make sense for
27. All right.
So it will be
DC 27. Yep. All right.
For the primary caster.
All right, and that is either Arcana or Occultism?
Arcana or Occultism, yes. Who has the highest? I mean, you probably have the highest check just based off the fact that you're the highest level.
Diana. Okay, that's Diana. Heather.
I mean, you have Wonker's intelligence, and you're the highest level. You're going to have the highest check.
Yep, that's me. That's me, yep.
But you got to bear in mind, whose survival check are you using?
Why is it survival? Okay, here we go. I don't know what Clubs' survival is, or Victoria's. I don't have access to their... 13
Clubsy's is
survival.
13.
Heather is a plus
Wow.
4.
Victoria's is 3.
Diana's 12. Well, looks like it's going to be Clubsy. What's Alice's survival?
I refuse to say. I'm good at it.
I see.
Okay, well maybe not. It's a +2.
Clubsy, you are now.
Yeah, it's Roberto. We were helpful.
Oh boy.
Oh, hold on. I have this.
And we can't like. Oh, hey, cool.
As a gift from me and other me, I'd like to pass this along to you, Clubsy. Wow.
Yes.
Look, Urel, now I have a shell thingy just like you. Wow.
It looks just like mine. Dusty coat, mangy brown gray, just like mine. It's marvelous.
All right. What else does it have to say? This is the first. Yep, secondary casters 1 or more. Ooh.
Yeah, so like anyone can join in. I believe the secondary casting just gives bonuses to the primary caster, right?
I was actually gonna go look at that right now. What does that mean? Any rituals who don't need to be able to, unlike a secondary doesn't need a minimum level or skill proficiency. The secondary caster, if present, indicates the minimum number of secondary casters required. Secondary check. Often a ritual requires secondary. Yeah, you gain a +2 if it's a critical success. You gain no bonus or penalty if it's a success. You get a -4 circumstance penalty to the primary check if it's a failure, and you reduce the degree of the primary check by 1 step if it's a critical failure.
A success gives nothing. Well, okay.
Yep, it's no bonus or penalty.
Yeah, so Clubs is gonna be the only one assisting me because I don't want the +2s and the +4s messing me up.
Yeah.
DC 27 with a +2? Uh-huh. Good luck. I mean, even Clubsy with the 14, that requires
11. Wow.
a 13. Because
13?
is DC 27.
Oh, it is 27. Wait, it's not 25? It's 27? Oh, no.
Level 6 is 22, very hard, it's +5.
Oh, yeah, it's 27. Wow. Well, who wants to go first?
And we can't, like, guidance it or anything, so.
I mean, it takes an hour.
No, exactly, so. We cannot buff our skill checks with this. It even says in the rules that you can't do this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess my Arcana is +21, so if I roll higher, if I roll a 6, I meet it. I'll need to roll like a 10 or above to ensure that should Clubsy fail. Why did you say that? 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 Why did you say that?
I didn't say anything like that.
Why would you say it? How about Clubsy
Anyway.
roll first?
Okay, but I was going to say, these are going to be secret rolls. Are you okay with that?
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, there's no point in there. Yeah,
Do you want
okay.
these open or secret? Ooh.
I mean, if you give me the option, I'll take open.
Do you
But
want the suspense or you want the secret?
I don't want
Wow.
suspense for this. No.
Think of the suspense, Urel. Wow.
If you're gonna impose suspense, then yeah, sure, I'll take it. But
I guess it's your choice.
I'll take open.
All right, open. Okay, well,
wait for me to roll 20, and then you roll a 1, and then we wish it was in reverse. Here we go. What am I rolling? Survival.
Yeah, survival song.
I don't know how to survive, right? Do I know how to survive in this world? Oh, no. That's not good. Can I use my hero point on this?
If you have one, yes.
Okay. Well, here's my hero point. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Can I use my other hero point? Wow. 0. This is why I shouldn't be in charge of saving people.
You're right. You're off the team. Get out.
Yeah, I figure. I'm going.
Please. Well, I guess I'm not crit succeeding this one at all.
Oh boy.
I have to crit succeed to make it a success. You're kidding me? Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Well, I have to roll a 16 or above to make this work. Oh boy. I can't wait. 14! That makes it a failure.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna use a hero point. See what happens. Aye, that was a 17. That teetered on the 17. Well.
Because of Clubsy's unfortunate luck, I'm gonna let you re-roll that final check because you both used hero points on this. Make up for Clubsy's terrible, terrible luck there. Well, you can always try it again later.
Well, that's a crit fail. That is a critical failure. Oh, boy. The actual spell contact friends, unmodified, says, "You saw something that terrified you to the core, leaving you and the other casters stupefied 3 for a day."
I was just about getting to that, and as you guys go to cast it, you see the image of a blue dragon that snarls at both of you.
Marvelous.
I'll try again tomorrow. I'll do better, girl. I'm so sorry.
Great. Oh well. Guess it didn't work out. Well, I guess I'm going home. My mind is all messed up right now. I'll talk to y'all later.
Hey, you're real.
Ah!
Sorry.
Alright, you're still there.
I'm not usually the prettiest sort, but don't forget that moment in the glade when you was first learning your ritual runes. She'll wink.
What, you mean you, I thought I failed, but I actually didn't? But it was actually, it was actually an illusion that I failed to see how I would react?
Well, exactly.
Well, I don't really see the ace of clubs here.
Well, no, that ain't what I'm getting at. What I mean is, you'll get it next time. Don't get up. I'm trying to be supportive. Yeah.
Well, I didn't say that I was going home like back in Kainang.
I didn't think you would. I'm just trying to be nice. Is all. That's all.
Well, I do appreciate the kind words. Though that was my only scroll.
Yeah, but it's a ritual. You don't cast it from the scroll. That's just the instructions.
Nice. Better like tomorrow, yes? Maybe?
That's exactly my point. Hey, Clubsy.
She's just curled up in the ball
Pretty much.
in the corner.
Clubsy is quite defeated right now.
Yuel's mind is just so blue, it's just...
Mm-hmm.
She can't think straight, she doesn't know what's going on anymore. It's just...
Yeah. Hey, come on, you. Let's go. Diana grabs your hand.
She lets herself get pulled away.
Is she gonna try again tomorrow?
Yeah, she would.
Alright, well. I don't think anything else is going to happen tonight.
Yeah, no. Go to bed and wake up tomorrow and see what happens.
That said, yeah. Alright. Just goes to bed. Give yourself the rested thing.
Yeah. Yahoo!
Lasts for a day and your stupefied 3 goes away.
And stupefied.
And how is Urel feeling about all of this?
Well, it sucks. I mean, it's...
her reattempt. How's she feeling on that? Is she feeling confident? Is she feeling defeated? Where's she at?
No, I mean, this was the first time she ever tried something like this. You know, it's brand new. It's all. She did not have a teacher to tell her, you know, what to do, where to place the runes, and all that. So you know, she was reading off someone else's instructions. She must have misread something bad. You know, she must have misdrawn a rune. So this time she's coming in like, you know what? This time we have much better knowledge of how it works and what to do. This time it's not going to be this bad. There's no way. There's no way it's going to be this bad.
Mm-hmm.
And she hopes that Clubsy is also willing and ready.
Yep. Well, you'll be led down, place, thing.
Alright, Clubsy. Take my hand.
I'll try not to be bad this time.
Take my hand and think of your ace. You would really like to see her again, wouldn't you?
Yeah?
You have the power to do so. The others do not. It's quite literally just you.
I'm gonna do my best. I think I know what I'm doing today. I'm gonna try hard.
It's better. Much better.
Well,
Hey.
She does better.
That just means I need to roll a 10 or higher to get this. to at least succeed. Better than a 17. I have better odds. Watch me roll a 1. Watch me roll a 1 now.
It's your turn, Uriel. Wow.
Now it's my turn to fail. It's my turn to fail.
Oh boy.
Clumsy, you did great. You were much better. It was me. It was me. I'm sorry. Alice's words just. I started to think about them too much. What if she is an enemy? What if she was just pretending to play along? I started doubting. And I don't know, it must have affected me. And my spellcasting. I'm sorry, I'm the one, Clumsy, who brought you down this time. I'm very sorry.
Yeah. Hey, mind if I give it a shot? I mean, you know,
It's all you.
come on, Victoria, let's show him how it's done.
Double nat
Come on,
20.
Vic.
Here we go.
Give her that coat back.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Wait, who was the other one that was trained in survival? Was that you, Heather? Wasn't somebody else trained in survival?
I don't think anyone else was trained in survival other than Clumsy.
No one else trained in survival? Oh my god.
I mean, UL is.
Mr. Berto, get over here. Yeehaw!
I just imagine the Ace of Clubs, she appears, like, oh, hey, Diana. Clumsy, you're what the what the heck?
Put the coat on the donkey. We're gonna do this, Mr. Berto. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! He's the only one that's trained in survival. He's got a plus 12 with the coat on him. Don't ask me how it works, it just does.
UL cast sending to the Ace. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen.
Alright, let's do this, Mr. Berto. I don't think this is gonna work, but
Who's to stop you?
it's just $50.
It is 50 every time that we use the ritual, yeah.
Here we go, Mr. Berto.
Well, that is a crit fail.
Oh boy, well that's great. Yeehaw!
Does Mr. Berto have a hero point?
I don't know, does he?
Oh my god.
No, he does not.
Imagine that.
He does not.
Well, Diana, you can fish for a 19 or a 20.
Oh boy, what is this? Arcana?
Yep, DC 27 to...
Wait, why am I doing this? Heather, get your ass over here. You didn't.
That's a good point. That's a very good point. Heather, get your ass in. Oh, hey, you succeed. Ergo, you fail.
Oh boy. Well, that's about what I expected. Yep.
Frick, man. This is stupid. This is stupid.
Alright, you're out. This time, we got it. This time.
It's fine, I wasn't planning on spending any money. Twistatomi and Lilith at all. Nope, nope, not me at all.
That's fine. This will come out of my money. I'm the one that keeps messing it up.
Oh, okay, cool. That's 100 gold down for me.
What do you mean, gold? No, you were the one that's spending money on that one, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've spent 100 so far.
Oh, yeah. Good.
And Clubs is spending the other 50.
Good. I'm glad you see it my way.
Okay. Clubsy, spotlight's on you, girl. I don't like that.
That's a lot of pressure, you know.
A failure! Which is kind of sad to say. A failure!
-4. I'm sorry.
Man, that's almost a success. Alright, 10 or higher. That's what I need to get a success. A 17! That is almost a crit success. It would have been, but the fail is a -4.
I'm
34.
sorry. If I use my stamp point from reading, that gives me a 20.
You would succeed. You would succeed.
Wow, what's the difference between a success and a failure?
If we're talking about the actual
we
contact
reach out
friends.
to one person. Okay.
Yeah.
And we can talk to one person. Okay. Alright. That's you and Clubsy on the 4th attempt. 4th time's, well, I guess third try for you guys. 3rd time's the charm. You reach out. Shoom. Mine's reach out. And this time, finally, swooshing past. You know what, Stamp? Give me a performance check.
His is like plus 22 or plus 23 or something.
Give me a performance check.
I'm
Having a performance off. If you beat Alice.
Oh, you are on, little bitch.
If you beat Alice, we will give Clumsy the stamp point.
You are on, you promiscuous bitch. Oh no. No. Well, hold on. What is Stamp's performance check? Is it 21 or 22? I don't know anymore. Wait.
I certainly hope it's higher than mine.
Yeah. Wait, Stamp has a stamp point. Use this.
I mean, do you not have all the pluses for your stuff? I mean, how would I have a higher performance check than the super bad at level? What, are you 3 levels higher than me?
You would not have a higher than me, no.
Then why is mine plus 22 and yours plus 21? That just doesn't make sense.
21 must have been an old one then.
I know I have.
Because usually he uses his virtuosic instrument, the skill feed, which is a +1 or +2, which boosts up to like plus 23 or something.
That's exactly what I have. It's a +2 for my virtuosic performer wins, and I got +1 because I got a maestro's instrument, and I'm playing it, which is the flute.
Right, yes. Stamp has all that too. Which would make it a raise it higher than a... It would be 25!
And I mean, we both rolled a 3.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
So I guess technically you won. Sure ain't by much though.
No, that's pretty darn close.
Well, hey, now we know where the stamp point went last week.
Clumsy just, oh, what's this? Picks it up on the ground. Wow! This is shiny.
What's this? Wow. If that's too much of a stretch, we won't go with it, but...
I'm cool with this.
Okay, then, we'll go with
I mean, after almost 4 attempts of this dumb ritual. So please,
Yeah.
come on, man. Stupid.
I'll let this one slide since it's your fourth attempt and you guys spent 2 hero points.
This is like the globe of vulnerability all over again with
Yep.
the Lilith bunny.
Yep. Exactly.
It took like 5 days, man.
Yeah,
5 days of using every spell slot possible.
Yep.
Oh, that was dumb.
Okay, so you can reach out to 3 people. Who are you talking to?
Roger, Ace of Spades. Hey guys, I got a plan. Hear me out.
Oh
um, Ace of Clubs and Sozin.
no! Okay.
Don't really think there's a third one out there that I'd want to.
Third person she wants to talk.
Taka and Sandpoint. We're gonna be riding on one of your airships soon, buddy. Get ready. And please, don't tell your master, your mistress. Gosh, no. I wasn't really expecting a third person to join in here. I mean, will the other ladies nearby be part of this or no?
Let's see. Contact friends. You contact up to 3 or close friends of yourself or any of the secondary casters, and the friends attempt to help you with their knowledge. This is basically taught to them, though.
So, like,
you and Clubsy would be in on this. I think the other ones would just be watching from the outside.
Would my contacts just like appear in front of me and talk with an earshot, or like are we all like warped to this this blank space where it's just the ones involved?
Visually, you and Clubsy would both get visual manifestations that the two of you can clearly see, and you talk to them in whatever order. But everybody else watching would just kind of see a hazy blur and not know exactly what words are being spoken.
Okay, well, then in that case, I'll bring in Diana as well.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Well, why not?
I mean, I hadn't even thought of that as a possibility, but yeah, that's why I said that's interesting.
I'm contacting a friend.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it counts.
Loophole. She's a secondary caster.
It does say the ritual project your mind to a blank space where you can see them. And you can talk to them. Okay, yep. So I guess they just see you two fall into a trance.
Well, bless my stars, it worked. I can't believe it.
I mean, it's about time.
Yes, it is about time.
Have an extra dimensional space ready. So we're just gonna go beyond the veil. Woo, spooky!
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what you can see.
I can see the tokens, and that's it.
Okay, good. Wow.
I see the 3 tokens in monochrome, black and white.
Oh, spooky! All right, as your
I also
mind
see the ladder. That's it. Nothing else.
Well,
just the ladder.
That is the ladder of which your friends appear from as they one by one climb down.
It's like climbing down. Hey, how's it going?
Why am I here?
Hey. Hey, girl.
Why am I here exactly?
Wanted you to be part of this. Why, of course.
How did this,
I wanted you to be part of this.
Okay, I'm not comfortable. I
She would
hung
be
up.
with the other two. That's hilarious.
I hung up my apron a while ago.
That's honestly hilarious. I just want you to be part of the conversation as well. That's all. I love that. I love the visual.
Alright, and they appear before you.
Ace? Sister?
It's you.
Hello. It's me.
Where are we?
You are in a safe space. I've casted a ritual back at home so that I may talk to you in private, far away from any prying eyes.
Why would you select me for something like this? Are you selecting me to taunt me? Know that my will not be broken.
I do not wish to break your will. I simply wish to talk to you, as well as Sozin.
I don't Ace Clubs, don't worry. We're safe to talk here.
The Master is nowhere near and cannot tune in. This is as safe gets. But I understand and I appreciate your willingness to, well, remain as such.
Fine, speak your piece.
I will. I wanted you both to know, as well as Diana, chuckle,
Yep.
that soon, very soon, I will be coming back to the mansion. This time for good. But this time with the intention of bringing down the Master, Roger, killing him, and freeing you, Sozin.
This whole time you'll just see Four Clubs there she has a smile. You can kind of see a couple tears.
That means she understands. That's good. That's very good to hear. It will happen soon. And my plan is as follows.
When soon? When are you planning on doing this? I suppose since you've brought me here, we might as well speak openly. He knows of my defiance. If he's heard any of this, he would know of my defiance.
I don't actually know what day. Player to DM, it's ASAP, right?
It's August right now, like early mid August. It's like early August.
Yeah, if I say like this week, is that realistic with pad and key and all that? And
I'm not sure. Because the Master doesn't stay at any of the mansions, none of the manors, for any period of time. None of us know where he's going to be.
I will make sure that he shows up.
His movements are fluid. With one exception. I know where he'll be in 2 weeks from now. Only the Aces have been made privy to this information. Only the four of us and him know
Yes.
Just know that I'm taking a huge risk right now, just by talking to you, just by whatever magic this is. I shouldn't waste it.
As am I, taking this risk talking to you as well.
Fine. He is hosting an exclusive party 2 weeks from now. You know the manor that you've been to twice now?
Yes?
It was refurbished for this explicit purpose. That's why he's been having us rebuild it, refurbish it, repurpose it. It was so that he could host this party. The event that this party is celebrating is there's going to be a total eclipse. Both moons, he says, will be aligning themselves with this location. He says this is a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and a double partial eclipse as the sun will be rising on the horizon for the first time in weeks as well. This party is set to last for about 3 days. Each day has its own set of events and festivities, and only the most elite and important people are going to be invited. We know that he will be attending this event personally. It's, like I said, the only time we have any idea of when or where he's going to be ahead of time. I don't know when an opportunity like this will present itself again. The last time he did something like this was years ago. I understand that it would be more dangerous to strike during an event like this, but if you're truly honest, what you said about wanting to save us, to get us out of there, this, I think, would be the right time to do so. Right under his nose. I know all of the aces will likely be participating, along with the queens.
Queens?
I just know that the location will be staffed by more maids than usual. And there will be people there. I don't know what you have planned or what exactly it is that you intend on doing, but maybe it's better that I don't know all that.
I would rather you know. Look, my only intentions going there is to bring down Roger and save my sister. Of course, this includes you and anyone else who wishes to follow. I understand many will not be open to following someone who just starts exploding the place and killing people. My plan will be twofold. Some of my team will be going through the teleporter that I already went through once. That sounded the alarm, remember? At the same time, I will ensure, I will make sure to have an airship, steal an airship from Turalon, and use it to fly up to the mansion and begin a assault on the mansion from the outside. I do believe this would cause a distraction. A distraction. Food didn't slip there. A destruction. Yes, actually. I, of course, would like to rescue the ladies who are there. Um, that's why she points to, like, Clubsy.
Yeah.
She would be doing her best to rally them. Yes, and
If you truly mean that, then your plan won't work.
so.
Just like I have no doubt that you have been not sitting idly by, neither has Roger or the things he's been saying. Master Roger has been telling us that all the girls, what to do if we're to fall under attack by outsiders. We're not to speak to the outsiders, we're not to go with them, because they're there to take us to the cruel and unforgiving outside world, to take us away from everything, to do unspeakable things to us.
I am honestly not surprised. And certainly, in their mind, that's what we would do. Tearing them away from the one place they know that is safe and comfortable.
Yes.
I can't. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, well, what do you want us to do exactly? I
If
don't know.
if there was a way to remove their cursed headbands one by one, perhaps that could help out, but that would be a lot. And how would we hide it?
I don't know. I have waited on some of the parties, though. They're quite busy, they're quite eclectic, and a lot is going on.
I have ways. I have a way to remove curses, but it's extremely limited. It's once every 10 minutes. It's once every 10 minutes, right? I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's a good start.
I won't be able to spend 2 hours removing, 12.
No, I know. Some of my other sisters, the Spades, might be willing to listen to reason. If you have evidence that can prove that what has happened to us and what has been happening to us is bad and it's wrong, that might be enough to sway enough of us.
I don't really know the other aces, other spades, but as my friends, their former maids, I suppose, they've shared that the other aces might lend an open ear. Who knows?
Their presence would be a good start.
It will certainly help sway some of the other maids, the ladies.
As you know, I can't openly defy you until I know
No.
at least one of the other suits is following you.
Yes, and I'm not going to ask you to openly defy the others until you are guaranteed success. I'm very aware of that, and I won't ask you to do so.
If you can prove to me that one of the other suits, or at least enough of the maids at that place, have been convinced, I can help you in an open rebellion. But I cannot do that before that.
Should that be the case, and we have allies on our side, with the airship, they could board the airship and escape. those who are not willing to fight.
I could lead the charge on that. No, I'll lead the charge on that.
It's me! Both of you is fine. It's good.
And I will help you with that.
I will be the secondary caster.
Oh no!
Okay, that's good. Yeah, as I said, some of us will show up from the teleporter, and hopefully that will alarm the Ace of Spades, as she would be the first one downstairs, and in doing so, the first one dead. I have no plans to try and convince her.
I understand. I'm going to offer a different perspective. Perhaps some of you could infiltrate the party as guests. Set some things up from the inside before sending your main team in.
Knowing there's going to be festivities does change some things indeed. That is a good idea.
I could help smoke screen you in whatever ways I can, in subtle ways. Like I said, until I'm convinced there's enough of a backing, I can't play my hand.
I understand. How would I'm sure this party is highly exclusive. How could we pass as guests?
Some of Master Roger's acquaintances. I'm sure you could procure some.
Yes, I have.
More information from some of them. Yeah, you were gonna steal the airship from one of them, right?
I know that Sweffy of Turalon does own airships. And she is a very strong business partner with Roger.
Yes, they are.
Remus from the casino in Talisna.
Yeah, yep.
Not Edward Firehat, because that's him. That's literally the same dude. Ophelia, perhaps. Though, she's probably one of the queens, isn't she?
I would not choose her. She is always protected by the four queens.
That's kind of what I imagined, yes. I've never heard of the four queens, huh? Interesting.
They're her personal escort.
Good to know. Yes, okay. Okay, 2 weeks.
Hey, I know a thing or two about parties and getting in and out and doing things. I might be able to pull some tricks if I know what I'm doing.
Diana would certainly be our best candidate for...
That actually would give a purpose to this, and no, I didn't give myself this just for this.
No, I know, she's always had this. I can confirm, she's always had this.
I've had this for, yeah.
I can confirm, I've seen it on the character sheet before. She is definitely the best candidate for high society infiltration. Absolutely.
So, if I know what I'm looking at, I could get us in.
That's great.
You truly deserve to be an ace more than me. So turn and look to Diana.
Aww.
I don't know how to take that. I'm having mixed feelings right now.
Compliment? Insult? Both? Okay. This gives us a lot to work with. Ace, I will keep in touch with you via the same way that I did last time with you. Should any...
Diana just kind of shoots you a concerned look.
What? Sending spell.
As you say that. I mean, she doesn't know that. She's thinking this spell.
Oh. I've been doing this regularly for the past few months. I mean, we just chat along together every Tuesday evening.
2 weeks. The party begins in 2 weeks.
Excellent. I will plan. I can't really ask you to do anything right now. But
I'll keep my eyes and ears open.
yes, absolutely. I will message you later with extra details, I suppose.
I don't know if sending is secure. I really don't.
I don't know either. Honestly, don't know either. Very well. If we cannot, then, I mean, I guess nothing's stopping me from recasting the spell again, this ritual again. But either way, should we not talk again, know that in 2 weeks, when the party starts, first you could probably look for Diana amongst the crowd. I'll make sure that she's in there.
I might want to be disguised.
Yes, of course, disguised. In that case,
I will be wearing a pin with a green dragon.
I like that. And Diana, once you see the ace over there, perhaps you could go to her and tell her...
The word is Shamos.
Something like that.
Right?
Yes.
Did I do it right?
Just like in Talisna. The Shamos are growing quite nice this time of year, no?
Alright.
And, of course, I mean, I don't know how, I don't know in what way or form, but expect us. Should you hear the alarm from downstairs, that should be us. I don't know if anyone else is traveling via that teleporter, but we will.
I don't know either yet. I'll see what I can do about pushing things in your favor down there.
If you see an airship with... I don't know... Well, just... If you see an airship, know that one of them can and will be me.
Alright. Hi, Uriel. I haven't wanted to interrupt, but hello.
I was getting to Susan. I was getting to her, like, I finished with the answer, and then I was gonna turn to Susan.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's good to see you.
Yula kind of tilts her head and has a deep smile. It's good to see you too, Susan. I'm coming soon, okay?
2 weeks.
Stay
2
strong.
weeks too long.
Yes, I know.
Nod her head.
You're right, it is too long, but... I'm coming. I'm coming for you. And in 2 weeks, we can be home together. She kind of like reaches out a hand towards her.
She'll reach out back. Can't wait to introduce you to my friends I've made.
I hope I have the chance to do so. She'll turn to the ace and say, I need you to understand that I'll do what I can to help save the others, but if I can only accomplish one thing that night, it will be to kill the Master.
She nods.
I wish to help everyone, but that may be unrealistic.
I understand mission priorities. Trust me all too well.
Oops.
Don't let it take your soul as I've let it do to me.
Well said. Well said.
You'll see wavy, wibbly wobbly lines, blurriness beginning to happen.
I will see you in 2 weeks then. Stay safe. And again, Ace, thank you so much for looking after my sister.
I look after all of the girls under me equally.
She smiles. Thank you. Until
I'm sure
then.
3 of clubs can attest to that.
Yeah,
Do you?
That's true. You guys are nice. As wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, zoom.
Can I say one last thing?
Go for it.
Okay. I
As everything's beginning to fade, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
I don't know why I forgot about it, but on the night of my of the party, you will know that I have arrived, or I am arriving in the next hour. If you see my guiding star in the sky with you, pointing towards, like nudging you, Ace. There. Okay, bye.
Keep my eyes out. Whoop, 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 whoop.
One more thing. No. As the spell fades away, like my eyes just turn towards Sozin. As we whoop 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 away.
Yep.
And here we are.
Yep.
How did it go? Diana passed out.
Well, I was unexpectedly shoved between an ace and a hard place.
My sister's not a hard place.
I mean, I can vouch for that. She looks real soft.
You'll just chuckles.
Oh, you!
I mean, he used to be hard.
I am
Of all
mad!
people.
I'm not listening to this! Two of
Of
my
all
friends
people
are hitting
having
on both sexes of my sibling.
You traitor! I mean, I don't know. It's got nothing on Gus. Clubsy! Why?
Two of my friends are hitting on the same sibling, just different gender. I can't take this anymore. No, but seriously, girls, we have a lot to talk about and a lot to plan. See you tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh, I'm Heather.
Yeah. Yes.
No, it's nothing. Soon you'll have the opportunity to be the princess you've always wanted to be. She smiles.
Uh, oh, okay.
We will be having a ball soon.
Oh. What? It's kind of. I.
Uriel just looks at Diana with a sly smile.
Yeah, I think we will. But I believe we'll be having a ball rather sooner than you expect. And Lilith tosses a ball at Uriel's face.
Oh
Give me a
no!
reflex save.
Oh no! It's the ball she used with the kids.
Yeah.
Oh no! Bonk.
Oh, she slapped you in the head with it. It was unexpected. Oh my! Is no one sane right now? Lilith, what was that? What? Are you okay? Well, she said we were going to have a ball. I figured, not a literal. Oh, well, what if I? Oh, are you okay? Well, I mean, I gotta remember that one. That's pretty funny.
Her head is cracked on the floor. It's just pouring blood.
Oh, wait, it's cracked open. Quick, one at a time.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming as soon as it cracked open. Our crab club is coming.
Forget fire. That never works out for me. Give me water.
Oh dear, oh dear. Abort, abort. Okay, Liv, you use that ball on Roger next time, and he's gonna get one shot. Good call. Good call. Good idea.
Well, all right then. I'll remember that then.
Roger, catch. Oh boy. Okay, we're done.
Yep, that's fine enough place to end it for the night.
Yeah, I
Hope you
mean,
enjoyed.
I don't think that it'd be worth like having a extra session. I mean, without the details we got about the 2 weeks thing, like maybe going over like what role does the ladies have, but that doesn't have to be like role played through. It can be discussed on Discord. That
Yep.
and
You're gonna need to-
wanting
you're
to
gonna need to
know what you want to do, like what do you want the players to do versus the B team NPCs, doing the stuff like
I want you guys.
how do we play this
hopefully,
out?
To go to Turlon and get the ship.
Yes, well that was the idea that
I think that's where the most interesting stuff is going to happen.
yes,
Now, whether
me,
or not
Keen,
you guys
Paduina.
whether or not you guys decide to split up, or what you end up doing with that, or you try to teleport in, I don't know. That's up to you guys. But
Yeah, I mean, the idea